Hello. Sorry, as I unmuted my microphone, I just swallowed some spit weird and almost choked. Perfect start to a stream. Hello everybody. It's Sunday. It's time for something original stream. And it's more Broken Sword because I've been enjoying this game and I want to play more of it. And also recently I've found that I lack the capacity to finish an entire Ocarina of Time randomizer. I've been trying to play some off stream, and I just check out like 2.5 hours in. I don't know what it is. I think I have a lot on my mind at the moment, so it's difficult to focus on one thing for an extended period of time. Broken Sword I think is a lot more easygoing for me to play. So I'm very, very happy that I have the opportunity to play it. Today was supposed to be first stream with new fancy microphone. If anyone follows me on Twitter or Blue Sky, I posted a picture of my nice new microphone. It's for anyone who knows about microphones or cares. It's a Rode NT1, and I ordered it, and I also ordered the interface for it, and I paid for like fast shipping so that it would arrive in time for today's stream, and the interface just didn't show up. It was delayed, and so I sent an angry message saying, "Oh, you've ruined everything." It was supposed to come on Saturday, and so at least I got a refund on my fast shipping, and I think it's supposed to arrive on Monday now, which is it's fine. So yes, this is probably the last stream with the trusty old headset microphone that has served me well for my entire streaming career so far. But next time you hear me, hopefully audio quality will be markedly improved. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping that I can figure it all out and get it working. And if not, I'm sure I can ask some people for some help, because this is a solved problem, right? Streamers figuring out the audio. I spent 3.5 hours today assembling a new set of IKEA, like a chest of drawers. Which is a treat that I got for myself. I've been meaning to get a proper chest of drawers for ages. I'd put off, so before I lived in my current house, I lived in an apartment, and I didn't want to buy a lot of furniture because I knew that we would be moving out at some point, and it's like, it wasn't a very big apartment, and it would be a hassle to move the stuff, so I was keeping all my clothes in these like cheap, crappy, stackable plastic drawers. When I moved into this house, a year and a half ago, I was like, okay, cool, now that I have like a house, I should buy some real furniture. And it only took me 18 months to finally get around to getting a chest of drawers. So yeah, that's a nice little improvement for today. All right, that's all of the updates, I guess. I'm gonna dive into the game. Do I remember where we were? Oh, that's right. Yes, the hospital, and there was a lot of things to inspect here. I needed to take this guy's blood pressure before I was allowed to leave, I think. And yeah, I'm here to talk to someone whose name I've forgotten, but he's involved in this whole thing, and I'm posing as a doctor, which surely will not be a problem at all. Okay, so well, let's get started and look at everything.
The name on the chart was Bossa.
Oh, okay, that's not as much as I thought there was going to be.
The poor guy's temperature had been up and down like a white knuckle ride. No wonder he looked so sick.
It's interesting that, like, so you have the option to look at something and then the option to interact with something, but here the interact thing is also looking at it. I guess you're just like looking at it more closely.
Now, I was no doctor, but this guy looked dead to me.
Oh, okay. Well, let's have a closer look. Nope. Okay. Well, maybe he is actually literally dead.
According to the chart, this guy was called Croquet.
Okay, and he suffers from blinking.
The graph showed a steady decline in his pulse rate and an increase in his blood pressure. It kind of shook me to see this guy's life reduced to a few jagged lines.
He looks all right to me.
The name on the chart was Sopmarsh.
Okay. I wonder if I'll need to remember these names.
His temperature was normal, with little fluctuation either way.
Okay, and we've already interacted with this guy, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check to make sure we don't have any more conversation options.
Hello again.
No. Okay. So yeah, we would. Well, have I used this on him?
Do you know what this piece of
No.
equipment is called?
I didn't want to ask him about it. I wanted to use it on him.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
If I do this, does this use it on him, or does this...
Hello again. Do you know what
No,
this...
okay, just
No.
talks about it. Okay, there, this guy. Oh no, I already looked at his chart. We want to talk to him.
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
You better believe it.
Oh, that's right. I remember. I think I was looking at the cast of this game because I was curious. Did I know any of the British voice cast from other things they'd been in? It was difficult to find a list of the voice cast actually, but the guy who voices George, it turns out he's an actor that I do know. He is. If you've seen the first Mission Impossible movie, he's the guy who does all the throwing up. There's this thing, the really famous scene where Tom Cruise is breaking into the secure vault with the glowy floor. But they've got to get the office worker who's allowed in there out of the way first. So they spray a little something in his coffee, and then he spends his entire part of the movie just being sick. It's him. It's that actor. I think he shows up in another Mission Impossible movie later as a little sort of cameo sort of thing. But yeah, so it turns out I do know one person from it, but it's not a British person. It's the one American guy. Okay, let's chat.
What can you tell me about Marquet?
Marquet, that's
He's
the guy
the
I'm here
man
for.
at the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, Doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
I just noticed something. Does this guy have legs? There's no kind of what's the right word? The sheet seems really flat on his bed.
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
Where's his body?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict, but that's her job, isn't it? You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
Okay, and I probably have...
Have you any idea what this is?
No, Doctor. I wouldn't even like to guess.
But just to be sure, let's try everything again.
I thought about giving him an electric shock, but I just couldn't do that to a sick guy. Does this gem mean anything to you?
No, Doctor. Is this some kind of test?
If it was, you would have failed. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
Oh, okay, I guess maybe... I don't remember what I've already done here, but...
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
I guess I already did
No,
the blood
Doctor.
pressure.
Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
Really? He's a dead ringer for my bank manager. Of course, Mr. Soames hasn't got a scar, and he doesn't come from the Middle East. His hair's a lot grey, too. Otherwise, it's just like him.
Remarkable.
And white powder, why
Do you know
not?
what this is?
It looks like plaster.
How did you know that?
I'm a plasterer.
Okay. I know there's nothing that says that a posh person can't be a plasterer, but I would be staggered if I met someone who talked like this guy and who was a plasterer. I'm sure there'd be an interesting story behind how they managed to combine that accent and that profession. Because normally posh people, they know people, or they went to the right school, and so they can get a job in banking or media or something, where they don't actually have to have any talent or or knowledge or ability. Whereas, plasterer, you got to actually know how to plaster. Okay, I think I probably have
Do you
shown this
recognize
stuff
this
to
red
him.
nose?
Doesn't that belong to Boissy?
No. I found it in a sewer.
He's a clown, you know. You wouldn't think so to look at him now, would you?
Okay, so that guy is a clown, but he's also dead? Question mark. All right. Well, I mean, we may as well
Have
ask
you ever
about
heard of the
this. Maybe
club
he knows.
Alimut?
I'm not really a nightclub man, Doctor. A game of whist and a glass of ginger wine is about my limit.
I have also
See you later.
enjoyed a game of whist in the past. My family used to go. Well, we used to go to Ireland every year to see family, and a couple of times we rented a caravan on the coast for a little bit to just have some. So we weren't like staying with family the whole time because it was a bit awkward to try and jam 3 kids and 2 adults all into one small house that was already occupied by an elderly Irish woman. And so there wasn't an awful lot to do in a caravan on the Irish coast, and so we played a lot of card games, and one of them that we played quite a lot of was whist. All right, let's have a chat with Nurse Grendel.
Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3 months.
Okay, so he's in a coma. He's not actually dead.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly stunt involving a unicycle. His current condition is due to post-traumatic shock. It's unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
Well, that's
It's
a
an
mercy.
ill wind that blows nobody any good.
Okay, how about
Do you
this
have
guy?
a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
Okay, why?
Why is Marquet in quarantine?
If you wish to know more, you'll have to speak to Herr Hagenmeier. All I know is that Marquet's room is strictly out of bounds.
Okay, who's Hagenmeier?
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
Okay, well, let's go down the list.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I don't recognize it.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Oh dear. I don't think he'll be needing that again.
Who?
Monsieur Boissy, the comatose clown.
Do you recognize this tissue?
No, I don't. It looks like a chronic health risk to me.
Well, I've been carrying it around for days and I'm okay. My pocket's getting a little soggy.
Oh, that's that's unpleasant.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
Well,
No, it's okay. Forget it. I didn't really want to use it on her anyway.
Sure, George, sure.
Does this mean anything to you?
the Club Alamut? I've never heard of it.
Okay.
Do you know Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No, I don't.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
It's beautiful, but I've never seen it before.
Is this plaster any use to you?
No, it isn't.
Okay, last one.
What is this device?
It's for taking the patient's blood pressure, doctor.
That's a bit of a suspect question. Like, I know he's supposed to be new, I guess, but still, you'd think that a doctor would know what a blood pressure cuff was. Okay, that's all of
Thank
our
you, nurse.
interaction
Au revoir, monsieur.
with her. So I guess now we go over here and we try to get into the private room because we couldn't wait.
Oh, Doctor,
What now?
you didn't finish taking my blood pressure.
I'm pretty sure I did, right? I used the blood pressure cuff on him.
Okay, let's try again.
You don't have the first idea what you're doing, do you?
I'll come back when you've recovered your manners.
Okay, so what am I missing? Why do I not know how to use this? I have to go back out and do something else? Or do I have to combine some items with... I mean, surely not the red nose and the pressure... at some point, I have to do something with the red nose, right? But otherwise I wouldn't still have it. Okay, is there a, like, how to use a pressure gauge something somewhere that George needs to look at? Because that's the second time I tried to walk this way and he stopped me. And the same thing happened last time. He said, you don't know what you're doing. So, okay, let's back out. Maybe we need to do a bit more exploring. Oh god, this again. Maybe he knows how to use it.
Hello. Oh, hi. No whistling, right? Right.
Okay, there's just nothing happens.
See you later. Yeah. Take care now.
Let's go this way. I think this is the way back to reception. Yes. Okay, let's ask these doctors about the blood pressure cuff.
Hey, Benoit.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
What do you know about this piece of equipment?
It's a device for measuring the blood pressure.
Okay, yeah, we know that.
See you later.
Great.
How about you, Doctor? Can you tell me how to use this thing?
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, we got a little tinkly noise.
Boy. Yeah, I must be. Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bunny, come here, boy. This is Benoit, my nephew. Can I trust you to look after him?
Do your own babysitting, Gramps. Who do you think you are, anyhow?
I am Felix Hagenmeyer.
Okay.
And may I say what an honor it is to meet you in person, sir. You are on my medical wall of fame. Right up there with Pasteur and Leary.
I don't know who Leary
look on
is
it as a
in the context of
privilege. No,
doctors.
an honor to look after your nephew, sir.
He is fresh out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real suffering.
All right. Does he tell
Look what
me how
Nurse
to use
Grendel
this?
gave me, sir.
Ah, yes, very good. I'm glad to see you're carrying it with you. It reassures the public to see the medical professional using traditional archaic tools.
I'm not sure that I'd refer to a blood pressure cuff as archaic. You know, it gets the job done. I think you can get like digital ones now that are fancier, but you know, there's nothing wrong with simplicity, I guess. So that's what this is. Okay, so that's what we missed last time we talked to him. We didn't have the lab coat on.
Hey, Benoit.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
Okay, so now we
Forget it.
take him with us this way, I guess. Yes. Okay, and we can get him to check the guy's blood pressure. Is my assumption. Oh, cool! We get to skip walking past the floor buffer.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
What's his problem?
He's delirious. He just now came out of theater. He's recovering from major surgery.
I'll have him up and about before you can say, Lazarus, get out of your bed and walk. Hi, it's me again.
Okay,
I'm going to take your blood pressure.
surely it works this
Why?
time.
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
Nope. Okay, can we ask
See you later.
Benoit to do it?
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Here, take this
There we
pressure
go.
gauge.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something. Are you ready with that pressure gauge?
Primed and ready to pump, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Use it on this guy.
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay.
I guess I should have checked the other two first to see what the dialogue was for those. I love how George just like switches off. Just this blank stare, looking off into the distance.
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Do you still have that gauge I gave you?
Ah, yes. What do you want me
Oh,
to
okay.
do
So
with
we can do the other ones as well. Let's.
Use it on Renee Croquet.
it? Okay.
I wonder what the Nurse Grendel option is. Presumably, it's not use it on Nurse Grendel. That would be a bit weird. Okay, are you happy now? Have you actually had your blood pressure taken properly? Do I get any different dialogue?
Hi, it's me again.
No. Okay.
See you later.
Finally, just to exhaust all of
Benoit.
our options.
Yes, sir?
Do you still have that gauge?
Ah, yes.
Oh, that's interesting. So that guy, we can't get it to.
Use it on Nurse Grendel.
Huh?
Go on, she'll enjoy it.
Well, okay.
It's how is this going to play out?
Dr. Stobar,
Yeah?
I would appreciate it if you saved your jokes for the intern's restroom. This is a hospital ward, not a cabaret.
Oh, she's all business.
Lighten up.
I heard that. Any more nonsense and I shall report you to Dr. Hagenmeyer.
Okay, reasonable. So, his blood pressure has been taken by someone who knows what they're doing, so we should now be able to walk past. Perfect. Okay. What's this statue? Okay. What if I look
It
at
was
it?
a life-sized marble figure of a guy in robes. The sculptor had tried to give him a look of paternal authority and concern. To my mind, he looked just plain constipated.
Alright, that's our private room. Can we go further this way? No. Okay, so we've got to get past... Oh, there's an
He
actual
sat
policeman.
like a statue of a sack of potatoes, but the cop's eyes were as watchful as a hawk's.
Alright, let's charm our way past this door, I guess.
I'm Dr. Stobart.
Bonjour, doctor.
Let's talk about these guys
Have
first.
you seen any suspicious characters on the ward?
Yeah, I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No. This was a tatty old bear.
How was the bear acting suspiciously?
Well, he was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the law?
No, but it's pretty weird for a bear.
But he's right.
Don't you think it's possible that the bear was a man in disguise?
Well, obviously, I'm not completely stupid. But who would go to the bother of disguising himself as a bear? It's not as if he'd blend in with the surroundings. I checked with base to see if any bears had been reported missing from the zoo or a traveling circus. They told me to sit tight until reinforcements arrive. I guess they're right. I'd be stupid to tackle a bear single-handed.
I am intensely curious about the logic that this assassin is using of... I mean, fair enough, a disguise, right? Makes sense. But a really noticeable, memorable disguise and like a different one every single time he goes and does a murder. Surely it makes it really easy to connect all the different murders, right? Like, maybe we'll find out why. Maybe there's some amusing reason.
Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's in quarantine, Doc, right behind this here door.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you. He has anthrax.
I tend to doubt it.
I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Well, I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat suits you.
Thanks.
I feel like the digs at doctors in this are a little bit unwarranted. I am very biased. Both my parents are doctors, so I am predisposed to think of doctors kindly, I guess. Okay, let's go down the
What
list.
do you think this tool is used for?
Branding mice without bending down.
What an answer.
Do you
Melkor,
recognize
hello,
this
welcome
red
in.
nose?
Don't get cute with me.
How's it going? I'm just showing the entire contents of my pockets to this guy as every normal person does. You know, you meet someone, you have a bit of a chat, and then you ask them about every single thing you have on your person.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
It looks as if it has been used to wipe Satan's bottom.
I hate to say it, but you could be right.
For a policeman, this guy is very poetic in his language. Doing some Star Rail. Cool. I thus far I've resisted the allure of any gacha game. I worry that if one got its hooks into me, it would be difficult for me to shake it off. I was very tempted when Musume first came out on Steam, because like everyone started playing it, and it did look pretty fun, and the whole the training and horse racing bit was kind of appealing. But I think now, like the hype has passed a little bit. I'm glad that I dodged it, because it seems like it's a lot of work, if you want to keep up with a gacha game and like do all of your dailies and make sure you don't miss stuff. So I'm glad that I dodged that bullet, I guess.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I have never seen him before.
Would you like to shake hands?
What for?
As a gesture of goodwill.
On reflection? No.
Everyone's so rude. No one wants to shake hands with George. Poor old George.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No. It sounds Middle Eastern.
Are you Thomas Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No.
Then you won't be needing this. Do you recognize this gem?
It isn't an emerald, is it?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
Aren't emeralds green? This would be, a diamond or a sapphire, maybe.
Can you think of any sensible use for this plaster?
Sensible? No. Puerile? Yes. But you've probably thought of those already.
All right, that's all of our stuff.
Catch
Hopefully,
you later, officer.
we are actually
Au
allowed
revoir,
in here.
Doc. If you see that bear, kick him in the nuts.
Okay. Will
Rather
do.
you than me, pal.
Okay. Well, he doesn't. I'm no doctor. He doesn't look like he has anthrax. He looks like he's had the shit kicked out of him, which is a very different medical condition. Let's have a good old
Another
look
graph.
at everything.
Another life.
Okay.
The bottles were full of liquid, with a little trail of bubbles rising to the surface. Marquet was either peacefully sleeping or placidly dead. Rousing him in the latter case would take a miracle. Marquet's slim hold on life was being measured, monitored, and maintained by the machinery on the rack.
Okay. Anything else? No, that's all the stuff. Okay. Well, let's not interact with the medical machine just yet. I don't accidentally turn it
On
off.
the top of the chart was his name, Jacques Marquet. I didn't need to be a doctor to read the graphs. Marquet was dying.
Okay.
I figured Marquet's life depended on those bottles, so I decided not to disturb them.
Probably smart.
The machine was far too complex for me to understand.
Okay.
Marquet?
Yes. I'm Marquet. I've been expecting you.
You have?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lamar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
Oh, I thought you were one of the assassin.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grandmaster quickly.
Okay.
Tell him that I have found the tripod right here in Paris.
What, you have it?
Not yet, but it's been taken care of. I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know that?
We've met. What about the Hashashin?
Is more likely to have followed Osner. He'll stop at nothing to prevent the reforging of the sword.
We're getting a real lore dump
And
here.
that's bad, is it?
As for Gloucester, he has gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
He has a theory about the location of the...
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
Oh, I didn't get to ask him about my disgusting tissue.
There you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Oh, I get it back. Okay.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
Was that not a real doctor?
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's an imposter!
There's no Dr. Snowbot working here
The
either, and no one
door's
seems
locked.
to mind that.
Help me, officer!
Stand back, monsieur.
Wow, just straight with a gun. Okay, not even trying to kick it open. Okay, well that escalated. I was expecting we were going to have to interact with this guy a lot more, but no, I guess he's just fucking dead. Alright, things really move along quick.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah. Killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man? Was it Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window.
Okay. This is
Can
new.
you think of any use for this?
That's a thing for measuring blood pressure, isn't it? What are you doing with that?
I picked it up in the hospital. It could be useful.
You ought to take it back. Don't you feel guilty?
No.
So I presume I will at some point have to go back to the hospital because there was a statue that I could interact with, and there was that water cooler that I could interact with, and I never really did anything with them. So, yeah, I guess we will be going back there at some point. Okay, let's have
Have
a
you
chat.
ever heard of the Hashiashin?
No.
George,
Marquet
please.
said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil. He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor again.
whoever wrote this game really had a downer on doctors for some reason.
Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves. Have you found out any more about the Knights Templar?
Yes, I have. The guy responsible for the downfall was Philippe IV, the King of France, otherwise known as Philippe le Bel.
I've heard of him.
Well, he is known to history as Philippe the Fair, but I doubt if the Templars called him that. I'm sure André will tell you all about him.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we gave Sex Pest Professor Guy her address. So yeah, he might be.
Let's take
showing
another
up.
look at the manuscript.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I don't think there's anything new because last time we was here, we already had the gem, and we know about the tripod. Okay, so that's nothing new. Have we asked
Look,
about the
Nico,
plaster?
a handful of plaster.
Yeah, you showed me.
Okay, we've done that, which presumably means
Do
we've
you want
already.
to look after the gem?
No, Josh.
That's right. Yeah, she was gonna. Okay, so I think that's it for here.
I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one, Russell or Sergeant Lou? Oh, were you referring to Andre?
I'll let you work it out.
Okie doke. Let's show her the blood pressure thing.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
What does this apparatus mean to you?
The last time I saw one of those, I was about to go to the operating theater. The doctor told me there was nothing to worry about. I laughed in his face.
How come?
I can see the future, remember?
Oh, we get more dialogue.
Have you seen anyone out here watching Mademoiselle Collard's apartment?
Yes, I have. A strange man, tall and thin as a broomstick. He kept his face hidden, but I saw his eyes peering from evil little slits.
How was he dressed?
A long brown raincoat with a hat.
Or like Humphrey Bogart?
Yes, but he didn't have Bogart's charisma. Besides, this guy looked like he needed a toilet. You never saw Bogart clenching his buttocks like that.
Okay. I think we've already shown her all of this other stuff, so...
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
I wonder if, the last time you talk to her, she'll say, like, no, you won't, or something. Okay, so... What was Montfaucon again? I don't remember what this place... Let's go over here. I don't remember what this was. Oh, we've never been here. That's why. Because we went to the hospital first, of course. Okay, we have a cafe. And a policeman. And a sign. Oh, and a manhole cover. Okay, we can go into the sewers. And we have architecture. Okay, well, let's look at everything first.
A typically Parisian sidewalk cafe. Last time I visited one of those, it blew up. I decided I was happy enough right where I was. I once read a list of low-stress jobs. It didn't include police work. Obviously, this guy hadn't read the same list.
Is this a skinny guy who is clenching his buttocks? I don't know. I'm on
In
the
the middle
lookout.
of the square was a manhole. I wondered if there might be something relevant beneath street level.
Oh, and this will tell us what this architecture is, and presumably it's related to the Templars. Oh, and of course we can move further along. Oh, a big
Fixed
church.
to the wall was a sign in 3 languages. An architectural echo of the gallows that once used to stand here.
Oh, this was where they executed the Templars. We have a fountain.
An ornate fountain stood in one corner of the square. I'd have to come by here in the summer to see it working. At the top of the stairs was a medieval church.
Alright. Well, let's look at the sign
In
closer.
French, English, and German it read, "In 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the Knightly Order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine."
Okay. Okay, we can't interact with that. I'll leave the talking till last. I'll just have a little closer look at the cafe. Nope, nothing there. I guess if I click on the church, will I like go to the church?
There was no water to frolic about in, and the leaf mold that was collecting there just wasn't the same somehow.
Just to. Okay, this is the same as clicking to go up there, I guess. Let me go back and talk to the policeman. And also while I'm here, am I gonna get yelled at by the cop for doing this?
Hey!
Yep.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing? Leave that hammer alone! Now!
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that!
All right, let's see what we have to do to get rid of this policeman.
Excuse me, officer.
And how may I help you?
Okay, so he sounds a little drunk.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the so-so Sauvignon. Which would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
An excellent question, monsieur.
Okay, do we get to rat him out to the inspector?
Do you know what this is?
It's a sewer key.
Does it mean anything to you?
Do you belong to some obscure arm of the Masons?
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Aha! A prosthetic nose. Very significant.
It is?
No, I am just having a little joke.
The voice actor had fun with this one. I like it.
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Delightful. Would you like to see some of my used tissues?
Hell no!
Then please put yours away.
I mean, that's fair.
Have you seen this man before?
No. Who is it?
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh.
Is that all you can say? Oh.
I did wonder if I should say that I believed you to be an international paranoiac, but it didn't seem polite.
Would you like to shake? I stopped myself barely in time. Electrocuting a cop would not have been smart. They'd rebuild the Bastille just so they could throw me in and throw away the key. Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The pattern looks Middle Eastern. Beyond that, who knows?
So we're off to
Take a look
Syria
at
at some
this.
point, I guess,
An electrician.
from something in the
My
dialogue.
TV has been acting up. Could you fix it?
I doubt it. This isn't my ID. Look at this gem. What do you think?
Cut glass.
No, it's not. It's for real.
What kind of madman would go around waving a priceless gem under people's noses?
So either it's glass or I'm mad? I didn't like to think about that for too long. Do you know what this is?
Aha! You Americans with your notorious nose candy. I read Hollywood Wives. I know all about it.
If you tried to sniff this stuff, you'd wall up your nostrils. It's plaster of Paris.
It is. Thank heaven. For one awful moment, I thought I might actually have to arrest somebody. Alors, the paperwork. You have no idea.
I like this guy. he's got some good dialogue.
What do you think of this?
A blood pressure sleeve.
Don't you want to know why I'm carrying it?
No, that would be dangerously similar to making inquiries. I might get a reputation for taking my job seriously.
Okay, so that's everything with this
I'll
guy.
see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
So, okay, time to go to the church. I'm wondering if I have like either I'll find something in the church that allows me to get rid of him, or I have to go and talk to the other policeman. Okay, anything to interact with. That's the way back out. Okay, we've got
A
pews.
row of old pews, beautifully carved and glowing with polish. I thought of all the people who must have sat here over the decades. All those Parisian derrieres, firm buttocks of the young ladies,
George, please.
the flabby flesh of the old men. That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back to the young ladies.
Amazing.
Whoa!
That was. Oh, was that whoa just delayed? Polished by butts over generations, indeed. Not by butts, but the school I went to had a stone staircase, and it like, you know, it went up half a floor, then switched back on itself, and then went up the rest of the way. And at the point where the stone, like where the staircase like turned around, generations of school children multiple times a day had like all turned on the same spot, and so there was a noticeable divot in the stone of the staircase where so many people over the years had like turned, which I thought was kind of cool, that like they'd managed to wear a dent into the stone just by walking.
I didn't have time to sit around.
Okay, what do we have? We've got some tombs, monuments.
A knight's tomb, his effigy in marble lying in perpetual state.
This reminds me, so a good long while ago, my family went to visit some to my aunt and uncle who lived near Gloucester in the UK, and we visited Gloucester Cathedral because it's like it's a pretty cool tourist site, and some of the exteriors there were used for filming parts of the Harry Potter films, which is kind of neat. But yeah, so they had one of these tombs with a knight on it, and he was posed in a slightly unusual way. Like my understanding is that the way that the statues on top of tombs are arranged is supposed to have some significance, right? Like depending on, are they holding a sword, are they holding a shield, are their arms crossed, all this sort of stuff. It means things about them, of like things about their life, or maybe about how they died or something. And something about the way this knight's statue was posed, my brother, who was, I mean, he was only like 5 or 6 maybe at the time, he like leaned over and he, in all seriousness, whispered, "Did he die of cramp?" Because it looked like his leg was like weirdly cramped up or something. And it was one of those situations where, because, you know, you're in a cathedral, you're supposed to be talking in hushed, reverent tones, you're not supposed to be laughing. My aunt got the giggles so badly she had to leave because she couldn't keep it in, the idea of this knight having died of cramp and that being commemorated on his tomb. So yeah, whenever I see any of these, I always think of that poor knight who died of cramp in Gloucester.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day. A knight there in the company of his fellows. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world, I guess.
Presumably none of the Knights Templar would have been buried here because they were all excommunicated, and I guess you don't get to be buried in a church if you've been accused of heresy.
A stone knight lay on the church floor. Just think, there's a dead guy under there. The second stone knight in a row of 4 lay on the church floor.
Just seeing if what else is interactive. We can't interact with the... Okay, we look at the stained glass window, okay, look at the non-stained glass window, and we can look at the statue.
I was surprised Philip le Bel had left this place alone.
Oh, okay, so maybe this is a Templar church and they just decided not to, you know, disturb the dead.
A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll.
That staff looks like... Oh, okay, yeah, I was going to say the staff looks like something that we can interact with. I'm going to finish looking at everything first, though, just in case.
A huge arched window. Somehow it looked more modern than its neighbor. A huge stained glass window formed a magnificent centerpiece for its neighbors. I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
I feel like most stained glass windows aren't biblical stories. Well, I could be completely wrong on this. They could, they're usually something to do with a saint or something that's relevant to the local area, right? They commission a stained glass window to be for a particular church, not just like a generic kind of biblical scene.
A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4. I wondered if this guy had died in combat.
So four knights seems to maybe be relevant. Like, he's mentioned that there are 4 of them twice now.
An enormous window. In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain.
Okay, nothing else to interact with here, so yep, let's look at the scroll of the staff.
A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it.
We're going to steal the
Around
top of the staff.
base of the disc was a hairline crack.
I think we might steal it.
Disciplinum meum lux videbis.
George. Oh, we're looking through it.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
We're going to translate the Latin?
Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
Hearts, spades, clubs, and diamonds knights? Maybe. I guess the puzzle will reveal itself as we...
Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church, other than deported.
Okay, so we can't take it off yet.
The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well.
And
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
I wish I knew what that meant.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
So this is someone being burned at the stake? Is that the...
Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
Okay, so maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Maybe I'm supposed to still be... Well, can I use the gem and the scroll? No. I was wondering if it could be used as like a lens or something that would focus. And he said he doesn't want to take the top off the staff yet. Okay, anything else that we could potentially use here on this? I don't think so. Okay, I think maybe I'm supposed to be at the police station or the museum first, because I can't get the policeman outside to go away with what I currently have, and I don't seem to be able to do anything here, so let's go over here. Well, actually, okay, since I've been in the church, maybe we have more dialogue options here.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
Nope, nothing. Okay.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Okay, so let's go police first, and then we'll go to the museum. Wow, music is surprisingly loud in here.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Yeah, the total absence of any people anywhere other than the main characters that we actually interact with definitely paints a different picture of the real Paris, I guess.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin, Sergeant?
Oh, now you
What
remember
was
the
that?
word.
The cult of the assassins.
What are you trying to say, Stobart?
That the clown is a member of that cult.
I see. And what proof do you have?
Proof? I arrived at my conclusion through logical deduction, and
Pseudo-intellectual piffle. Leave the investigation of crime to those who know best. The police.
But the police aren't investigating this crime, so...
is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to
Oh,
speak to
wait.
him?
First things first.
Not really.
I show you this.
No.
Okay. Have I shown you this?
Maybe not.
Have I shown you this? No. Okay.
Maybe not.
I think I have tried to show these to the police already. Okay. Let's talk to
Is
Rosso.
Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
I do.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. It's Stobart, monsieur. He insists on talking to you again.
Thank you, Moo.
And now we patiently wait for Rosso to make his way leisurely over to talk to us.
What now, monsieur?
Okay, this first. Oh, okay.
Have you heard of the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. But of course, monsieur, their fame is widespread throughout France. We haven't forgotten them, unlike the rest of Europe.
It was the King of France who persecuted them, though.
Indeed.
That shook his cool. Underneath his cultured facade, the man was real twitchy.
Or is he secretly a Templar? Oh, Eastern Emery, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the hydro. I will take a good sip of water. Policemen don't investigate clowns, convict ridge. Nice, yeah.
You're obviously a great admirer of the Knights Templar.
They were men of great honor, monsieur. The flower of chivalry.
Not everyone would share your views, Inspector.
Not everyone shares my passion for Bartok.
But if the Templars were as honorable as...
That's enough. I do not wish to hear your uninformed opinions, Stobart.
Okay, so Templars is a bit of a touchy subject. Let's keep talking
Why do you
about
get
it.
so wound up about the Knights Templar? They've been dead for centuries. I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Maybe his ancestors were Templars. Whatever. I saw the anger flare in his eyes like a distant summer thunderstorm.
The Templars were the first true internationalists. 800 years on, and still the world is fragmented by nationalistic flag-waving fools. You will excuse me.
Very opinionated, old Rosso. You think, I mean, like, if he is, you know, secretly a member of the Templars, you'd think he'd be better at, like, keeping his cool. Rather than, like, the first time someone mentions the Templars to him, he's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, I think that's everything for here. Let's go... Actually, well, real quick, just in case, maybe we get follow-up questions here somehow. Hello?
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
No, okay. Let me also... I'm gonna
See you later, Sergeant.
call Nico real quick and see if there's anything there. I'm going to call the tailor again just to see if maybe if I could interact any further, because I still have the number. Okay, this is just all of our various notes. So yeah, let's call Nicole.
Hello?
It's George. I'm not sure what I should be doing next.
Neither am I.
Maybe I should warn Andre that the Templars
Okay,
plan
so
to
the
steal
game is
the
giving me a hint of
tripod.
where to go.
He
That's,
won't believe you.
I guess not.
I was planning to go there next anyway, but okay, and then just to make sure, like, does this even
No
work
point in
anymore?
phoning that guy
Okay,
again.
no, it just doesn't let me do it. Cool. Let's back out. All right. I thought that maybe it would, like, you know, he'd cross through the number when it was no longer of use, but I guess it just lets you know there's no point calling him. Okay, off to the museum. Hopefully it's not in the process of being
You have
robbed.
left here very late, monsieur.
Late for what?
Can you see? I am closing the museum soon. You wouldn't like to get locked in. I can tell you. Not in this gallery.
Why not?
It is haunted, monsieur.
You don't believe in ghosts, surely.
Oh, yes, I do. 7 years ago, a lad managed to hide in here. He made a bet with his friends, I suppose. When I found him in the morning, he was
Did he
cold
hide in the
as
freezer?
ice and stiff as a board.
Well, what was the cause of death?
They said it was a brain tumor. But on his face was a look of stark, desperate terror, such as I have never seen before.
Scary.
Okay, well, let's show
Does
this.
this apparatus mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
Have I shown you plaster
Does
already?
this white powder mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
And what about the gem?
Did I show you this gem?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Right, so
Thanks for your help.
I know that I can hide in the sarcophagus, and so I presume that I will have to hide in the sarcophagus. But we're gonna need a distraction first. Is it haunted or is it like a light
Hi,
and
Andre.
museum thing? If it starts stuff started coming to
Hello,
life,
Georgie.
we'd probably die of fright. Maybe, yeah. Although, I guess there's not a lot of there's not a lot of displays that we can see, right? You only got a couple of statues, but like like if the pots come to life, I don't think that's going to really trouble anyone. Okay, so we get to ask about this. We get to ask about the Hashashin. Let's do the tripod first.
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place,
I heard them planning the raid.
they're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Bit of a weird reaction when someone says like someone is going to steal this, and they're just like, I'm not going to do anything about that. Night of the Louvre would be interesting. I've never been to the Louvre, so I don't know. I don't know what all the various contents are. I know that there is a very large room where you can join a huge crowd to peer vaguely at the Mona Lisa and be underwhelmed. But other than that, I don't know really what else is in there. The pots come to life and start trying to smash us as revenge for the victims of Link. Oh god, Link has so many pots on his ledger. Like the damage to pottery that Link has done. Like, yeah. I mean, like the pots that Link smashes, they're not small either, right? So they must be worth an amount of money, and presumably they belong to someone. I wonder, could you work out like how much property damage Link does in a single playthrough of Ocarina of Time? I imagine it's quite a lot. I'm going to steal the Declaration of Independence. What's the French? Is there a French equivalent of the Declaration of Independence? Like what's the very important historical document that they would have in France? I know, like I guess in the UK it would be the Magna Carta or something like that. I haven't visited the Mona Lisa in a while. It's a rather small room at the time. It might still be a small room. Just maybe they don't want to have a lot of people in there at once. But one thing I've heard is that it's slightly underwhelming. Maybe. Déclaration des droits de l'homme. I'm not familiar. I understand the meaning of that, but I'm not familiar with the document itself. I guess that would be a reasonable choice. Honestly, my knowledge of French political history is pretty lacking. So yeah, I wouldn't like to venture a guess. Okay, more tripod
Why
talk.
don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point. Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes, it was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language, Assassini, the assassins.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legends surrounding the secrets
They
of their
smoked a lot of
initiation
hashish.
rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool.
Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
I mean, that's pretty. Like a lot of cults and religions and stuff don't actually give you a taste of heaven, right? They just tell you, oh, it'll be really good, trust me. Whereas, yeah. Although, I mean, what if you're the prospective Hashashin and you get given all of your hash and you start tripping balls and then you wake up in this supposed paradise and you're like, you know what? It's not for me. Like I'm not really that into the hash. I mean, but yeah, what if you're not particularly attracted to delectable young ladies, right? That's not gonna sway you very much. So yeah, I guess maybe now with that, what do they do with people who, upon being presented with the picture of paradise, are like, yeah, you know what, I'll pass. Yeah, just brainwash male models, but why male models though? That's the question, right? That's the thing you got to ask.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
Okay, I guess that's everything we can interact with here.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Can I just get in the sarcophagus and then wait for it to be closing time? Or do I have to wait for the guard to not be looking? Nope, okay, I guess I...
Don't
no.
even think of climbing in there, monsieur. You'll be suffocated.
Alright.
I always wondered how it felt to be a mummy.
So what do we do?
The case contained the tripod shown on the manuscript.
Now, what did I tell you about touching the exhibits?
Was it you can touch all you want so long as your hands are clean?
Not quite, monsieur. It was do not touch, not ever!
Oh yeah, that was it.
Okay, so I know that I can interact with this handle to open the window.
Attention!
Oh.
Please do not open the window, monsieur.
Don't you think it's kind of stuffy in here?
Better stuffy than dead.
What's the problem? Fumes from car exhausts?
Not just that, monsieur. There's a new burger bar opened up across the street. The Laughing Buffalo.
So what's the problem?
They cook their burgers on a charcoal grill. And the fat falls on the open flames. The amount of organic compound and smoke particles released is astounding.
I bet it smells
Since
great,
they
though.
opened, local air pollution has doubled. And it stinks like a funeral pyre. That is why I keep the windows closed.
Okay, so I was able to open the windows before. So now I'm wondering, do I have to wait for him to not be looking and I can open the window? Do I have to wait for him to not be looking and I can get in the sarcophagus? Or do I have to do something else? I mean, he's not looking now, can I? Okay, yeah, it's just that. So, in that case, maybe I just come over here and I wait for him to not be looking. There we go. Okay, easy peasy. Oh, that's okay. I see. I open the window. He goes to close the window, and that lets me get in the sarcophagus. All right, and now I wait.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobino.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
He had a
More
busy
than
day of
enough for me.
looking at an
I
exhibit.
can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, Monsieur.
Nice of the two Frenchmen to continue talking in English so I could understand. Easy in the goat. I will admit I had a little bit of help with the goat when I got to that bit because the solution was definitely not intuitive. I also, after I finished it, I read the Wikipedia page about the goat puzzle. Okay, here's our criminals who came to steal this, as we knew they were going to.
Hey, Guido! Look at this!
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight.
God, the accents in this game are pretty bad. Oh, okay, so... Do I push this over on them? Okay, I'm gonna... George, what are you doing?
Guido!
I didn't ask you to do that.
What's the big idea, you dummy? Shine the light down here.
I was trying to save.
The mummy! It's come alive!
If that's a mommy,
Am I about to
I'm
get
glad
shot?
I'm an orphan.
I am. Fantastic, that's why I wanted to save. Sometime later. Is this us into the river again? Yeah, there we go. Worse when you consider they were both raised in France. Yeah, because they're known to people. Okay, so if I try to talk to, do I just push this?
Oh, Guido!
Oh, okay, so that if I try to interact with them at all, then we get shot.
If that's a
Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this because we just saw this. Rip George. I need one of those death counter alerts.
what the? Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
Smooth, George, real smooth. Where'd the rope come from? Why am I dead? Who the heck is that? Okay, that was unexpected.
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
How?
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress
Oh,
up
was
in
it her?
costume.
You mean
Okay.
it was you who stole the tripod? Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Were
Those
twice.
dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't suck, Jersey, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod. Aren't you going to try putting the gem on the tripod?
I guess so.
Is it gonna do anything though? Doesn't the tripod have to be like in the right place?
Nothing happened.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
The gem fits perfectly, but what does that prove?
George is incredibly spacious in a
Maybe
pockets.
the tripod has to be in a certain location.
There's nothing on the manuscript to indicate where, though, is there?
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobineau.
Oh yeah, sorry about
Oh, yeah.
giving him
I hope
your
you didn't
address.
mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the Knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bears that crest.
I sure hope so.
Okay, so are we gonna have to take this to wherever that family, like, do they have like some ancient family tomb or somewhere that I've got to go and use this with maybe?
Lobineau explained who the Hashashin were.
Yeah?
The cult of the assassins.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that's not much of a reaction.
What do you think the purpose of this tripod is?
On the manuscript, The gem is shown mounted on top of it.
So, we risked a criminal charge to steal a display stand?
Don't ask me. Maybe it's intended to hold the gem in a specific position.
Okay. That's everything. Hey, let me have another quick
Let's
look
take
at this.
another look at the manuscript.
Do we have anything new now that we've got the tripod? No. Okay.
I
Alright.
have to go.
Where are we going now then?
You only just arrived.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Okay, now do we go to the church and try and get rid of that policeman? Or do we go to the police and talk to them about that whole situation that just happened? Oh yeah, and I can show her the tripod. It's a new interaction.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Do you know what this tripod was used for?
I couldn't imagine.
Yeah, I didn't think she would. Okay.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Alright, we don't have any new places to visit. Yeah, let's just real quick. I'm gonna go to the police, and I probably shouldn't show them the tripod that was stolen. Feels like maybe a bad move, but I'll see what does George say when I try.
Excuse me.
Stop! I did not expect to see you so soon after that unfortunate business at the museum.
Inspector Rosso was completely satisfied with my explanation.
Ah, yes. You were accidentally trapped in an Egyptian sarcophagus.
It could happen to anyone.
Indeed, as could being knocked unconscious by a wooden hammer. What do you want now?
Yeah, probably not. Okay. And
Is Rosso here?
I'm guessing
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
there's probably not anything we can do
Yes,
here.
I do.
But
One
let's
moment,
double
monsieur.
check. Maybe museum first, and then we'll go back to
Stop is here to see you, monsieur.
Montfaucon.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well. What now, monsieur?
Nope. Okay. Well, that was that.
So long, Inspector.
It's wasting
By
everyone's
the
time.
way,
Oh.
Stubard, I thought you might like to know they found our friend Pigram.
Where did he turn up?
A little village on the Norwegian coast. The fish had made a meal of him,
Oh.
but the police pathologist identified the tip. Poor Molly. He had such dignity. It's hard to imagine him ending up as fish food.
So yeah, he's definitely a Templar. He knows that guy well enough to know that he's Molly. Okay. We were going to go to the museum, and then we were going to go to Montfaucon. There wasn't anything else for me to do here, right? Just to look at that window and to look at the bushes. We couldn't do anything with them. Okay, in we go. Oh, they've replaced the glass. Oh, they fixed the salmon as well. Okay, let's have a chat about the break-in.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
What's with the long face?
Haven't you heard? The tripod was stolen.
Do they not know that I
No
was here when it
kidding.
happened?
I just don't get it. So many other treasures, and the thieves choose the tripod.
A modern-day alchemist, perhaps?
Did literally tell you that they were
Who
going to
knows?
steal it.
There's no shortage of crazies in Paris. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy.
This guy's so fucking
I didn't
gross.
expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Well, we, of course.
I mean, it's worth a try.
Oh, Andre? What would you say if I told you I knew who'd taken the tripod?
I'd call the police and have them arrested.
That's what I thought.
Who was it?
Oh, I don't know, really. It was just a hypothetical question.
That's too bad. If I could get my hands on the thief, I'd wring his neck.
All right, let's chat about this.
What did
since
you
you've
make
seen
of the
it now.
manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
Okay.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
That's weirdly judgmental.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They're probably long dead.
Hey, well, we've got a name. I guess we're going to Spain.
Do you think the manuscript could be the map to the Templar treasure?
Frankly, no. That's too far-fetched. The manuscript is interesting enough and a rare find, but that's all.
Wouldn't it be terrific if it was a map, though? The treasure of the Knights Templar.
A romantic notion, Georgie, but extremely improbable.
Okay, and then...
Thanks for your help, Andre.
real
You're
quick,
welcome.
Let's just chat to the guard.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur? Oh, it's you. Well, what do you want now? You're not going to try to hide in that closet again, are you?
I hear your tripod was stolen.
Nothing travels faster than bad news. It is true. It happened last night. I always said that alarm was no good.
Do you recognize this tripod?
You just show it to the
It
guard.
is vaguely familiar.
I should think it is.
Very similar to the one which we used to have here at the museum. In fact,
That's what I thought.
but this is obviously a poor copy.
Right.
Okay, yeah, because the guard knows nothing
Thanks
about
for your
any
help.
of the artifacts in here. Okay, and let's have a quick look at this because we'll probably get a different
The
thing.
glass case was intact, but the tripod had been replaced by a sign reading, "Exhibit temporarily removed." The case was empty.
Okay, so I guess we're off to Morphos. Maybe the policeman just isn't there now, and that means we can go into the sewer. Or maybe now that we have the tripod, we can do something. Yeah, up to here. Oh, okay. There is more to do here. Because now there's a clown.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
What do you know about medieval ironmongery? Have a look at this little baby.
A tripod. What is it for?
You mean you don't know?
No, monsieur. Nor do you, I think.
Alright, where are these
I'll see
tourists
you
going to be
around.
from?
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
There was a small crowd of 5 sightseers. It's a weird thing, but you can take the most intelligent people in the world, put them in their vacation duds, and hey presto, they look like morons. Why is that? I had no
Oh,
desire
okay.
to talk to the crowd.
No interaction with them, but we have
The
a
juggler was
juggler.
good. Why he couldn't put that kind of application into getting a real job, I had no idea. Maybe he just liked dressing up like a horse's ass.
George. Uncalled for.
Hey, you with the balls.
Oui.
What do you know about the Knights Templar? A normal question to
What
ask
do you know
someone.
about the Knights Templar?
Le Templier? Ah, the last Grandmaster, Jacques de Molay, was burnt on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow. You're pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
Oh, I am a jongleur.
A jongler? What's that?
Mon Dieu. A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravity aerobatic mysteries.
So a juggler then.
In centuries past, the courts of the crowned heads of Europe had the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around. I don't think so.
George is really laying into this poor guy.
That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not, does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better, no?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
Does
I
George
have no
know?
idea
Okay,
what
no,
I was
George does
doing.
not know how to juggle.
But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be? A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult. Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Is this where we find out that George has a humiliation kink and that he's really
Not
into
so
it?
easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not.
Okay, well, presumably he knows about this red nose, but let's start with...
This gadget is a sewer key.
I do not want it, thank you.
Well, I'm not selling it, I just wanted your opinion.
It is hardly my area of expertise.
Look, a red nose.
Ah, you are a clown.
A clown?
No, if so, you would be a much better jongleur.
For a moment, an idea capered around near the spotlight of my attention, but fell down the pothole of abstraction before I could focus on it.
Okay, so something with a nose, I guess.
Does this grease paint mean anything to you?
A red nose, and now grease paint. You are sure you are not a clown?
Well, I was distracted by the idea again. Caper, caper, caper. Plummet. Nope. Gone again.
Okay.
Have you seen this man before?
No.
It didn't seem right to fry somebody's palm when they make their living with their hands.
He's a clown, they're all about the practical jokes.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You smoke.
No, I don't.
In that case, it means nothing to me.
Does this lab pass mean anything to you?
You work in a lab.
No, try again.
You steal lab passes?
Bingo!
No. Well, not as a habit. This was a special case. Feast your eyes on this.
Incroyable! Is it real?
I think so.
Some people believe that great gems always have curses upon them.
Oh, that's garbage. Although, now that I think about it, both of the people who had this before me disappeared in mysterious circumstances. And the guy who was supposed to get this was shot and then murdered in his hospital bed. Do you want it?
No, thank you.
I guess that's we never found out what happened to the guy on Ireland who got run over by the sports car. Like we just left. That was kind of like we know he got bundled into the car. I assume he must be dead because the assassin got him, but we never actually found. Maybe we find out later.
Does this plaster interest you?
Well,
Forget it. Forget that I asked. What do you think of this?
it is a medical device, oui?
Oui. Yes. I've got a medieval tripod.
And my Uncle Claude has hemorrhoids. So what?
Okay.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
So I'm supposed to do something here. with my items. Can I use a red nose on myself? No. Okay. Can I use a red nose with the tourists? Nope. Okay. Can I combine the red nose and the grease paint to be a clown? No.
That is not a good idea.
Is it time to start combining everything with everything else? Have we reached that point in the adventure game? The point and click. Or maybe it's time. Maybe okay. Let's just check out the church. You know, clearly I have to get down into the sewer, but I can't open it up with the cop there. Let's see if we could interact with the statue any more than we could before. Or maybe we can like put the tripod down on one of these. Can I do this? No. Okay. Alright, this is still looking rather than actually...
Well, I could have just taken it,
okay,
but
we already
I
had
wanted
that.
to be other than deport.
Okay, so it must... I guess it must be something with the clown then. Or the jongleur. But what? Well, okay, maybe...
In the middle of the square was a manhole. I wondered if there might be something relevant beneath street level.
Actually, okay, now that I've talked to the clown, maybe I can talk to the policeman about the clown.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
Yes, I can, okay.
What do you think of the juggler?
Ah, he is excellent, most watchable.
But he's blocking the thoroughfare and obstructing traffic.
So, he is amusing. The traffic isn't. If he wants to block it, who am I to say no?
You're a cop.
Ah, oui. So I am. Ah, well.
Okay.
So you're not gonna do anything about this guy?
No.
He probably doesn't even have a license.
Ah, a license. This I had not considered.
So what are you gonna do?
The instant I return to the station, I shall check.
Return to the station? Why not just ask him?
And spoil his concentration? What kind of a barbarian do you take me for? Ah, you are a clown.
Do I look like a clown?
No, although you juggle like one. Now, if I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing. And not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Who ever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur, you had it.
Okay. So do I have to dress as a clown?
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Because there was a costume shop, which is where the assassin got his clown costume, but I don't think we can go there anymore, right? Because it was, yeah, it was here. So... Okay, let me just let me check that there's nothing here. Okay, this guy's gone. Okay, well, we may as well talk to this dude if he's still here.
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
Okay, yeah, we're not going to get anything.
Does this
from
medical apparatus mean anything to you?
Of course, it is a device for measuring blood pressure.
Does this rare artifact mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
Okay, well, that was...
I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
So I guess I could go back into the sewers, but I don't know why I would want to do that. I'm a bit confused as to why I can still visit this place, because other bits of the map have been crossed off, but this is still visible, which makes me wonder, like, have I missed something here? Do I need to have an extra good explore? Maybe. Maybe I do have to go back down to the sewers. Because I've already interacted with all this stuff. Yeah, okay, well let's go down, let's have a look. We can skip this. The rat, it's taking a nap, don't worry. It's okay. Okay, there was nothing to interact with down here. I feel like surely I didn't miss anything the first time I was here, because it wouldn't have allowed me to progress if I had. There's just this railing. What can I do with this railing?
The rusty railing prevented me from passing.
Okay, can I do something with the rusty railing? No, okay, do I have any items that could maybe do something with the rusty railing? I think I already tried this, but let's try it again. Oh. What if I take the railing's blood pressure? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, the guy isn't here. So maybe that's why I was able to come back.
The fountain had probably been attractive at one time, but now it looked like an old stained urinal.
Gross.
The fountain had probably been attractive at one time.
Oh, that's the same. Okay.
It looked like some kind of antiquated invalid carriage, with passenger seats. The door was locked.
Okay.
The door led to the apartment of the blustering old concierge.
So yeah, I guess I'd never been in here before, so... Oh, he just comes out. We don't actually get to go in.
Yes, Inspector.
Is this just to talk? Oh, okay, wow, what a waste of
I
time.
have to be going.
Good
Please
luck,
tell me I can leave
Inspector.
through this door.
I hope you catch that killer soon.
Don't make me go back through the sewers. Okay, good. Alright, so yeah, nothing to do here. I thought maybe I could go in because the door's open, but I guess not. Alright. So it must be Montfaucon. Must be missing something. Although I'm confused why so I can't go back to the hospital, but there was a statue for me to interact with there that I didn't figure out. Maybe it's just that I can't go to the hospital now, and I can go back later. I hope I didn't miss something. Okay.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
Oh, I can continue
I'd
talking
like
to
to
him.
have another try at juggling,
Oh, this
please.
is just me trying to
You
juggle.
have gone on a crash course, perhaps?
No. I just had an insight into presentation.
Oh, do I put the nose on this time?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Okay, now for my secret weapon. The juggler was
Wow.
speechless with rage. You could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls and left in a fury.
But he forgot the
Hey!
red one.
You forgot one of your balls. Hey! But he didn't hear.
Okay, well,
Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
okay, there we go. Who knew? To get rid of the policeman, you just had to juggle while wearing a clown nose, of course. Do I get to talk to the tourists now? No.
I had no desire to...
Now, finally, down to the sewers we go once again. I wonder if I have to do something to, like, turn the fountain on. Oh, and I close it behind me. Alright. What do we have here? There's a path. Got a boat. We've got murky water. A stone panel. 3 stone panels. Okay. First of all, let's look at everything.
If I wanted to get deeper into these catacombs, I was going to have to get onto that path.
Okay, so you
If
have
the
to
near
bridge
edge
across
hadn't
here.
crumbled away, I could have jumped it easily. Now, I wasn't so sure. The recent showers had made the levels rise a little, but at least the place didn't smell so much. What's a guy supposed to do with a sewer? Don't answer that. A weird little boat lay tied up. I guess they used it to get maintenance crews around. Either that or the Phantom of the Opera was somewhere near.
Okay, so we've got a handle and a hook.
On the boat was a winching machine.
Alright, what are we picking up? I want to look at everything first, just
There
in
were
case I
3
accidentally
arches,
solve the puzzle
each
and
with an
can't look at it.
inscription. There were 3
Oh, that's the same thing. Okay, what are the inscriptions?
Close up, I could see a faded inscription. My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand." Maybe.
Okay.
The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence.
Oh.
The inscription was undecipherable. The plaster had cracked and was falling away. I wondered why.
Alright, do I have to break this somehow?
A hook dangled from the end of a heavy-duty chain. There was a handle in the boat that fed out chain with a hook on the end.
Okay, so do we have to, like, fish something up from the water and then use it to smash that? How do we
The
interact?
hook was held rigidly by the tightly wound chain.
Okay, so handle first, then we do something with the hook. Okay, but what are we doing with the hook? Do we have anything we could interact with? Okay, we just put that down. Let's go back to the hook. Is it this? Do we need to put it on the stone panel? No. So I pick up the hook. And then what do I do? Do I have to walk over here? No, that puts it down. Do I use the handle? No. George. I mean, what even is there? No, it's not that. Oh, I guess I never actually tried to use this. So maybe... Does this achieve anything? Or is he just going to say, I don't think I can jump it?
Okay, it's
Oh, he's gonna
long
try.
jump time.
Is this a game over?
Here goes.
Oh, no, he just changed
Do
his
I
mind.
look crazy or something?
Okay, so... What do I do with the hook? What are my items? Do I have anything that seems like it would work with the hook? Not really. Actually, let me look at it first. Is this going to give me any kind of a hint?
The hook lay in a bed of chain.
Yeah, okay. But if I pick the hook up and then try to do anything with it, I just put the hook... Does it go on this one? No. Handle... I guess I'll try the handle. I mean, what... Does this just reel it back in? Yeah, okay.
On the boat was a winching machine.
Yeah. What am I missing? Because I can pick the hook up, but as soon as I try to do anything, I just put it down again. Oh, do I take it? No. How about this one? No. Yeah, even just looking at it makes me put the hook down. What am I missing? Because I'm definitely supposed to be like, I just solved this puzzle to get down here, so this must be where I'm supposed to be and what I'm supposed to be doing. I've checked out everything else. Do I need to, okay, do I need to use some item with the hook? Sewer key and hook. No. Red nose and hook. No. How about tissue and hook? No. How about ball and hook? No. Tripod and hook. Surely this won't go wrong. Gem and hook. The classic combination. No. What am I missing? Because reeling it back in doesn't do anything, right? Like...
There was a handle in the boat that fed out chain with a hook on the end.
Yeah. I mean, it's not pressure gauge and hook, right? I have a feeling that I'm doing something really dumb here, and I've missed something. Plaster and this? Maybe? No. Plaster and hook. No. Plaster and murky water. Let's just pollute the sewers. He's gonna walk all the way over here just to shrug his shoulders.
What's a guy supposed to do with a sewer?
Yeah.
Don't answer that.
Like, is there anything for me to attach the hook to? That's what I'm trying to figure out. But there doesn't seem to be. Like, there's nothing I can... Nothing I could interact with. Do I have to combine things? Do I combine... Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Do I combine ball and red note? George, what are you doing? Ball and red nose? No.
That...
German tripod?
No.
Plaster and red nose? Ball and pressure gauge? What am I missing an item? Is that what it is? I need something else to combine with the hook? But what? Because, like, where could I... Like, all I've got now that I didn't have before is the ball. It's the only thing that's changed. So... Okay, well, maybe it's time to talk to Nico. Oh! Okay, well, I didn't realize that was a thing.
It was the glass the gendarme had left behind.
Okay, well, we'll need this then, I guess.
There was no need to take the wine glass.
Well, then why is it here and I can interact with it? Can I put plaster in the wine? No. Can I put ball in the wine? No. Can I put red nose in the wine? No. It's strange that this is interactable, but I don't
There
actually
was
get
no
to
need
interact
to take
with
the
it.
wine glass.
Okay. Let's have a chat with Nico, because I am stuck. What am I missing?
It's me again.
Hi, George.
Oh, we're sitting on the sofa today.
Look, about that tripod.
I hope you're still not angry with me.
Oh no, not really. That was some feat. Abseiling through the skylight, I mean.
I haven't done anything like that since I was at school.
You were great. But next time you plan a stunt like that, please warn me. Would you like this juggling ball?
Have you been drinking, George?
No, why?
Because you're talking crap.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
I doubt there's anything on this that's going to help. What am I missing? Oh, this has changed slightly.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. The ninth scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
Okay, but why can't I look at this one?
That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn.
Okay. No help there. Although it did change slightly from the last time I looked at it, because there was one of the options was not present.
I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
No help here. And now we have to wait for George to amble out the door. I guess I can show her the ball.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
What am I not understanding
What do you
about
think of my ball?
I'm
the hook?
picking up vibrations from it. That ball will travel far.
Okay.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Okay, so we could go back to the museum. We could go to the police. I mean, if I go to like... Oh! Okay, well then I guess we go to Spain. I didn't realize that that was an option. Okay, I'm glad I checked the airport. I would have been here for quite a while, bashing my head against that chain puzzle, which I'm guessing is not currently solvable. Okay, what do we have here? Nice music. We have a
I'm no
building.
student of architecture, but the little building looked old. I wondered if it was some sort of summer house.
Is this a sprinkler? No, it's an actual gardener.
There was a crotchety old guy watering the lawn. If this garden was all his own work, he was more capable than he looked.
Just walk through the hose. Yeah, no problem.
Hi, is this the De Vasconcelos house?
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George Stobart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
This is the De Vasconcelos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
Okay, so we have a countess.
Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcelos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
No, she hasn't.
No, she hasn't won the lottery.
A more cunning man might have claimed that she had.
Oh yeah? They might have, might they?
And that more cunning man would have been kicked off the premises.
Well, I'm glad I
The
didn't.
Countess doesn't do the lottery.
Now I'm curious what happens if you say yes. But okay, before I start talking about Templars, let's run down the list.
Do you know what this is?
See, I have a similar tool for opening culverts on the estate.
I don't suppose this red nose means anything to you, does it?
Ah, El Flojo.
El who?
El Flojo. He is a clown on state television.
Oh, is he any good?
He is as funny as scabies, without the laughs.
Wow.
Look at this tissue.
It's a tissue with some greasy muck on it.
Yes, that's right. Do you recognize this man?
No,
Would you like to shake hands?
I do not think so, senor.
Yeah, that was a bit of a long shot.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
I don't smoke.
This lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing.
Okay, so the gem and the tripod
See this
maybe
gem?
we'll get
Men
something
have
out of
died
him.
for it.
Do I look as if I care?
Okay, I guess not the gem.
Have you got any use for a fistful of plaster?
No.
What do you make of this?
So that's it. You're a salesman.
If I was hawking medical supplies, I can think of better places to hawk 'em. What do you think of this tripod?
I think nothing of it.
There's a funny story about how I got this ball.
I don't want to hear it.
Rude.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
The guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why?
Okay, that's
Okay.
everything from him.
Well, I'll see you around.
Adios.
We could try... Well, I guess this is just looking. Is he going to stop us? Or are we just going to go... Okay, I guess we're allowed to just walk over here. What do we have? We have a door, and a statue, and the roof. Oh, and we could walk over a bit further, I guess.
From a distance, I thought it might be a summer house. Close up, I wasn't so sure.
Is it a mausoleum?
The statue on the top of the building looked like the one in the Parisian church. He seemed to be looking out to sea. For what? Over the doorway was a statue of a hooded figure bearing a cross.
I'm guessing this is locked.
The door was a handsome piece of work, in keeping with the ornateness of the rest of the building. Rats! It's locked.
Yeah, okay.
It looked kind of sinister. I wasn't about to go clambering on rooftops if I didn't have to. I didn't want to mess with the building.
Okay, I guess we have to go talk to the Countess then. Take your time, George. Okay, there's more to interact with here.
That didn't look like a good way in. A portcullis says things a no trespassing sign never can. The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
And I can't go through here, I guess? I mean, there's an arrow,
It was
like a
then
hand.
I realized I'd left home without my pocket siege engine.
Okay. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. So in we go. Okay, time to charm an old lady. Or attempt to, at least.
Hey,
Oh.
you.
Yeah, what is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well, no, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
Okay. Sorry.
Noticing that quite a lot of the puzzles in this game have a similar structure, where there's like, you want to go somewhere or do something, and there's a person who's preventing you, and you've got to get them out the way. So do I have to turn off his hose then, maybe? Anything else before I try that? No, okay, well, let's look at it
The
first.
hose ran from some sort of utility room all the way to the lawn.
Okay. What are we doing? Are we putting a kink in the hose? Or are we just pulling it out?
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Ooh, do we pressure gauge the hose so that it doesn't work? Yeah, we do. And so he's going to wonder why the water stops. And then we get to sneak into the house.
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Did you have anything to do with it? See, you.
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house.
I think I might be
If
about to
you
go into the
do
house.
go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
That's okay, I like dogs. I went out to have lunch with my in-laws yesterday, and after we ate, we went for a bit of a walk around the side of the river, and someone was walking two very large dogs that were apparently half Great Pyrenees, half Golden Retriever, and so they were very fluffy and very friendly looking. Can I hide in here while he's busy? I guess if I try to talk to him, he immediately tells me to go away. Oh, okay, there are dogs.
I love suits of armor. Who doesn't?
But yeah, they had these two lovely big dogs,
I hid behind the armor.
and I got to pet one of them. It was very nice. I miss being around dogs. I can very easily believe you're up to no good, and gaslighting me right now is hilarious.
You are there, American.
Okay, hiding behind
Alright,
the suit
you
of armor.
dogs, I'm coming.
I guess it does work. Okay, so we distract him with the dogs, which I did by accident, and now we can go up the stairs, I'm guessing. Anything else for us to interact? Okay, so there's a mirror. Do I have a favorite dog breed? I don't really know. I think I prefer bigger dogs. Wow, okay, George is just making himself look pretty.
There was a small mirror hanging over the sink.
I have
From
a
the
soft
scum in
spot.
the sink, it looked like he shaved there.
I have a soft spot for German Shepherds, but like I guess the more traditional older German Shepherds, rather than what has been done to the breed now, where they're supposed to have like a weirdly sloping back and they all sorts of hip problems and stuff. Do I go upstairs? Let's go in here and inspect.
It was just a little utility
Oh,
room
okay,
with
we
no
can't do
exit,
anything.
unless you counted the window. And I didn't. There was a big aspidistra sitting on a table in the hall. I didn't want a pot plant.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I really have a real favorite. I just like all dogs. Oh, what dog breed do you think your
Madre
personality
Dios.
matches?
Who are you?
My name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you'd just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they have planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
Thank you.
So I didn't want to interrupt the dialogue. Yeah, dog breed that matches my personality. I don't know. So until relatively recently, we had a pair of Chinese crested dogs. They were rescues. They were the not hairless kind, which are like a bit rarer. There were two of them, Owain and Glyn. Glyn was they were brothers, as far as we could tell. They were very sort of emotionally disturbed when we first got them. They'd been really badly mistreated, which broke my heart. But they had good lives while we had them. Glyn passed away a year and a bit ago, and Owain passed away a few months ago, last year. And Owain, I think I definitely felt a lot of kinship with. Obviously, like, you know, you get close to the dogs that you look after, but he was fairly skinny. He was quite neurotic. He trembled when he was stressed. So I could definitely, yeah. I felt like I had a lot in common with him, but I don't think I'd want to say that Chinese crested dogs are the breed that my personality matches, because they're usually like, you know, they're the stereotypical like world's ugliest dog. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I have a I mean, like I have a general anxiety disorder and pretty bad social anxiety as well. So I can definitely sympathise with the nervous kinds of dogs, but I don't think that really fully captures my personality. Yeah, I don't really know. I guess maybe just a mongrel, some sort of nondescript mixed breed. I'm really bad at knowing, like having a clear self-identity. I guess that's one of the reasons I'm still using a $15 generic model that I bought off VGen, because I have no idea what I would want like a custom model to be, because I don't really have any idea of like what my brand should be or any of that sort of stuff. So yeah, I guess it's something that I need to give a lot more thought about. Maybe I should start doing some of those you know, like what's the name of the site that has all the quizzes on, you know, like which dog breed are you? I should do a bunch of those, and then I can figure out what my VTuber personality should be. Okay, before we start talking about the Templars, I'm going to show you the entire contents of everything I have in my pockets.
Do you know what this is?
No, it looks very practical, though.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
No, dear. El Flojo.
That would be the TV clown, yeah?
Clown in all important aspects. Apart from the one about being funny.
I wonder what the dialogue is if you haven't already talked to the gardener about the clown nose, because that's how, like, because George would not know about the Spanish TV clown, presumably.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Where is this line of questioning going?
Nowhere helpful. Do you recognize this man?
No. I have never seen him before in my life. Who is he?
I've got a couple of names for him, but they're probably false. He's the killer.
No, his face is utterly unfamiliar.
Good. At least he hasn't been here. Yet. Would you like to shake hands?
George will
A
kill her.
formal bow will suffice.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Club Alamut. Not an establishment that I am familiar with, a young man.
Figure out my dog breed, the fruit, seasoning, spice, and ice cream flavor. Yeah, which Spice Girl am I? Which member of Friends am I? All that sort of stuff. And then I'll just do like a I don't know. I have to collect it all together. All of these things that make up me. You know, all the various representations of myself, and then put them in a blender and see what comes out, and that'll be the new
Does this
me.
lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
Maybe not. Do you know what this is?
Desiccated gypsum.
No, it's plaster of Paris. Plaster of Paris is desiccated gypsum, isn't it? I could tell that I wasn't impressing her. No.
Odd that George doesn't want to show her these two things which are most likely to be connected to this place.
I got this ball off a juggler in Paris. I couldn't juggle, see? And he thought he was so superior. But, and this is the funny part, I put a red nose on and made out that I was trying to be incompetent. It brought the house down. He was so angry because I'd upstaged.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool story,
Well,
George.
you had to be there.
I can't give George too hard a
I
time,
fear that you are probably right, Senor Stobart.
because that's like 90% of my stories.
I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago, and as for the De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
You could always adopt someone. It doesn't have to be.
Okay, whatever happened,
ending
happened
with you.
almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
Ooh, do we get a chess puzzle?
That chess set is over 600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
Mysterious. Okay.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Don't move any of
Okay,
the pieces. It's an important puzzle.
Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a... You! Why, I feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission. Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow
Okay.
me.
We're making progress. Are we going to the... Yeah, we're going here. Okay, is she gonna let me in?
Lopez, unlock the door, Papa.
Hooray, okay.
This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor
is one.
Stobart.
Guess the skull and crossbones
come
kind of
with
gave
me.
it away.
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about. Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
We didn't want to have to animate another character inside the next scene, I guess. Okay, well, that looks like a chessboard.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
Unless there's a downstairs area to this, there's not many ancestors in them. There's like 1, 2, 3. There's only 5 tombs in here. Do they just like stop bothering putting people in here? Well, let's look at
The
everything.
mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble. I wasn't about to start heaving at sarcophagus lids with the Countess standing there.
Okay.
In front of the shrine was a lectern with a Bible on it. It was a rod with a cone and a hook on the end. I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier.
Okay, but presumably you could also do something with the window.
A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place.
Is big statuette an oxymoron? Right, is a big statuette not just a statue? I don't know. Candle.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit.
Never? Okay.
High up in the dome were windows. I guessed they might open them to make it less stuffy in there. I couldn't climb up there without breaking something. I couldn't reach up there.
Okay, well, let's have a look at the lectern first. I know I have to do something with the pole, but I'm leaving that till last.
On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey, it's a checkerboard! It was too delicate to move. Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Some of the squares had little jagged holes in the middle.
Okay, chess puzzle. What am I doing with this pole?
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
Okay.
May I ask you something?
You may ask.
Oh, lots of stuff. Okay, we'll leave this to last, because I'm guessing this is, like, progressing the,
You certainly
puzzle.
know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
A lot of
Who
very
exactly
strong
are these
opinions about the
people?
Templars
My
here.
ancestors. These 5 men were all members of the Templars.
5 ancestors in the order. You must be very proud.
Not 5. 6.
Where's the 6th knight?
He was lost to us.
You lost an ancestor?
It is a family matter. It can have no relevance.
Well, it's connected with the curse of the De Vasconcelos, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I hope you will honor my desire not to talk about it.
Okay, well, I'll leave it for now. That's a big candle. Where would you buy a thing like that from?
You could not. It is an antique, unique to my knowledge.
Just how old is it?
It dates from the Middle Ages, when the Moors controlled Spain. The candle was to be lit as a signal to the estate workers if the Moors attacked.
Is the Virgin Mary really the right person to be sharing a mausoleum with 5 knights?
You are showing your ignorance, Senor Stobart. The Templars were dedicated to the Virgin Mary.
Okay. And now
What's
onto
the
this.
story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Oh, the pattern on the lectern, purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
You never thought to take your antique chess pieces and use them on the thing
The
that's
gaps
obviously a
in the glass
chessboard.
chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart. You cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it?
Shall we try? But there's a piece missing, right? So, well, we have to track that down before we can actually
this
solve
must
it.
be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
I guess if
It
you're
was
not...
wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ends here and now.
Yeah, if you don't
All
know that you're
those
in a
years
puzzle
of
game,
fatalism
you
were
wouldn't necessarily
falling
think
away
that there's
from her.
puzzles.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hose down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set. Yes, the old chess set! Oh, damn the game! Now hurry! My, this is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
And now my big thing that I'm wondering is, will the puzzle require will the puzzle require you to know the rules of chess? Because that's always a thing with chess puzzles. Is like, how much outside knowledge does the game expect you to have? Like I do know the rules of chess. It's not a problem,
I'd
but I'm
really
just
like to know what happened here.
curious
I
in
mean,
terms
the
of puzzle
curse and
design.
everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos. Is he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. The bishop envied of our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again.
I'm wondering if he ended up in Paris and he's one of the
Lopez,
Templars
you
buried in
have
the
the
church.
pieces.
See, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady,
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
very well, my lady. My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Okay. What are we trying to achieve? We have a bishop, a king, a knight. Okay, so we're white. And it looks like there's 5 places we could put things. So what are we trying to achieve here? Are we trying to checkmate their king? Because we... Let's see. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so if we're trying to avoid check, our king can't go here, our king can't go here, our king can't go there, so the only place the king can go is in the middle, I think, and that's... Yeah, that's safe for our king. And then if we're trying to checkmate their king... So this puts him in check, but then he could escape... here... But not here or here. And here. So... Do I have to move my knight? No, that's the king. I didn't want to move that. So that's also him in check. But he can still move there. Is there any way for me to... Okay, so the only way I can cover this square is if the knight is here. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, is this actually a chess puzzle? Oh wait, hang on. Okay, if the bishop is here, oops, I guess I can't. Okay, if the bishop is here, then that's covering these squares. He can't go there because of the king, and so I just need to put him in check and cover that square, which would mean the knight. The knight would have to go here. Right, yeah. Okay, so I just need to have my king not in check, which is here. There we go. You do have to know the rules of chess.
Senor Stobart, look!
What is that? It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
No, Senor Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos, missing for almost 700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
I shall. This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
Do I like chess? I don't like chess. I don't like, actively dislike it, but,
So the curse of the De
they're
Vasconcelos is
talking.
lifted?
Oh no, the Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice, but there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templars' secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will.
Yeah, so on the subject of chess, I'm someone, especially when I was younger, everyone assumed that I would be good at chess because I was like pale and skinny and wore glasses and nerdy and good at maths and stuff. But I just never really felt gripped by the game of chess. I think part of the problem for me is I'm very impatient and lazy, so having to think more than like 2 moves ahead was always a challenge for me. So yeah, I never really got into chess. I went through. There was a little period a few years ago where I started like playing on chess.com and seeing if I could get a bit better at chess. And yeah, it didn't grab me, I guess. I prefer, so I like board games a lot, but I think I prefer games where it's less strategic planning ahead and more kind of reacting to the situation as it is. Which, like, you can play chess like that, but if you're only thinking like 1 or 2 moves ahead in chess, you will lose against a competent player. Whereas other games, so like, I guess there has to be an element of randomness in a game for you to react to the situation as it is, because otherwise you can know what all of the consequences of all your actions would be. Right? If there's like a random element, then you have to try and like do the best that you can with the situation in front of you. And I much prefer those kinds of games, I think. Yeah, so yeah, like all of the kind of the like chess and Go and even checkers, which is like a or drafts, as I would say, being British, which I guess now technically I think that's a solved game. All of those, I'm like, they just don't quite do it for me, I guess. Okay, let's talk about the chalice, and I think I'm probably
This is
done
the
with Nico.
chalice I discovered in Spain.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you. After losing it for all those years, she simply gave it away to a total stranger? She's one prawn short of a paella.
The Countess is a fine lady. You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on between you and that Countess.
Are you serious? She's old enough to be my grandmother.
Okay, so Nico is maybe a little jealous. So the Countess mentioned that like some children got sort of kidnapped and no one knows what happens to them. And what I'm assuming is that somebody we've interacted with in the story, or possibly even us, we're like the descendant of those long lost children. If I was to put money on it, I would guess that Nico is like the great 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 granddaughter or something, right? Because or maybe Rosso, and that's why he cares so much about the Templars. But yeah, that's just a guess. I'll have a quick look at the manuscript just in case there's anything new there. Yeah, got to add bad at strategic thinking games. Anything new? See, yeah, okay, so now...
That's the clue that led me to Spain.
Okay, now I can look at that, and that's it, okay. So there wasn't actually really anything new. Alright, have I shown you this ball?
Would you like this juggling ball?
Yeah, I already showed you this.
No,
Okay, so let's leave.
I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
So, okay, now maybe is when I go to the sewers again. But first, of course, I've got to show her the chalice.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Maybe
Oh,
not.
he doesn't want to, okay.
See you later.
That's right, miss.
Okay, so we're off to Montfaucon. I think, right? There's no... I guess, okay, first things... I'll go to the museum and I'll show them the chalice, because maybe I'll get some extra info there. Because this is the guy who knows about old stuff.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions.
Okay, well, he's good at his
Thanks
job,
for your
at
help,
least.
Andre.
You're welcome.
I'm kind of curious what the incompetent security guard will
Pardon
say
me?
about it.
Oui, monsieur?
Does this old cup mean anything to you?
Nothing, monsieur.
No, okay.
Thanks for your help.
Alright, off to Montfaucon. Alright, so I went to Spain, had all that interaction with the Countess, and came back, and these people are still just standing here next to an open sewer. Oh, I guess we close it behind us. Oh, wait, I'm dumb, maybe. Am I supposed to go to the church first? Okay, well since I'm here, chalice and hook. I mean, I doubt it. No. Okay. I probably have to. Twitch has chosen now of all times to tell me live. I'm sorry that you missed so much of the stream, Nemo. I would have loved to have you here. You missed me being an idiot for a bit. That was fun. I spent quite a while trying to figure out what I was supposed to be doing with the thing down in the sewer, and then I realized, oh wait, I can go to Spain, and that was actually what I needed to do next. So a lot of time wasted there. But I solved the chess puzzle. That was fun. I think actually, so I think I remember watching Vivi solve the chess puzzle when she was playing this game before, and her basically saying, I don't know how to solve this puzzle, I just move the pieces around until I win. So I was quite pleased that I was able to understand the puzzle and solve it. Okay, do I get anything more from this? I presume I have to do something with the chalice, because that's the only thing that's different. Okay, am I allowed to take this bit now?
Well, I could have just
No,
taken,
okay.
but I want other than dip.
Okay, what if I look through this? Do I get
For
anything?
disciplinum meum lux videbis. A bit of a stained glass window.
I mean, it's telling me something, but what?
Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of had been pretty up. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work.
No, okay, nothing new here. Can I walk up this way? Is there anything over here that I haven't seen?
I didn't have time to sit around.
I once had the pleasure of having my ass handed to me by the 1995 Kentucky State chess champion. That sounds like not a very fun time. Actually, I was just I don't know how much of the recent conversation you were a party to, but the twins were asking me if I liked chess, and I was telling them that no, I actually don't like chess. It's not my kind of game. I don't have the right kind of mindset for thinking like multiple moves ahead and stuff. I like to I like games where you're presented with some kind of some state, and you have to react to that state. So, well, an example of a game like that I really do enjoy is poker, right? That like you have limited information, and there's a lot of sort of probabilistic thinking about it, right? Like you think about like what's the most likely thing to be happening, and like given the information I have, what could I determine is the best move, right? Whereas in chess, you have total information, and so in theory, you know, like that's what the computers do, right? They have total information, and in theory, they can know exactly what the correct move is that moves them closer to winning. So games like that, I'm not too hot on. Balatro roused a love of poker in me. I enjoyed Balatro, but also it shouldn't bother me because it doesn't matter, but it bothers me a little bit when people talk about Balatro as if it was gambling or as if it was poker, because it's poker themed and it's gambling themed, and yeah, you make poker hands, but it has no relation to the game of poker, right? Like it's yeah, none of the skills and knowledge you have to use to play poker are relevant to playing Balatro. I mean, especially when things get really wacky when you get all the jokers involved. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Do I have to show the chalice to somebody? I guess I do, but whom? Okay, is it time to go and talk to Rosso, maybe? Except for someone like me who can never remember the hands. Yeah, that's true. That's one thing. I saw Imibizu, one of my Oshis, playing Balatro for the first time on stream, being coached by Shibi, another VLO member, because Shibi was like really into Balatro and really enjoyed it and has like a real love for roguelikes. And I don't think Amy had really played a roguelike before, and for the life of her she could not remember what poker hands were which. And it was endearing and also slightly frustrating for someone who like it's just in my brain, you know, like I don't have to even think about it, I just know the hands. So yeah, I have some sympathy for like having to remember all of that, because it's you know, it's totally arbitrary. Well, actually, no. Strictly speaking, it's not totally arbitrary if you have a good understanding of. Oh, it was big Shibi. This was pre 2.0 Shibi.
Excuse me. What do you want now?
But it was post being a white person accidentally Shibi. After she had her model slightly more tanned to reflect herself better.
Not much.
It's over 600 years old.
It looks it. I wouldn't drink from that rusty old thing if I was you.
Okay, can we talk to Rosso
Is
about
Rosso
it?
here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
Vivi, hello, welcome in.
Stobart, monsieur. He insists on talking to you again.
What is it you like so much about Sergeant Mu? I'm not to say that I don't appreciate him. I'm just curious what your particular fondness for him is based on. He's a good. I mean, I was going to say he's a good character, but they're all good characters in this game. They're very well written, very entertaining.
What now, monsieur?
Oh, I can't even show him the chalice? All right, well, that's the only reason I came here.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter? You call me from my desk and you say it doesn't matter? I could have you arrested for wasting police time.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what's a spoiler, so if that's fair. You missed some real flailing around and being an idiot earlier. I was trying to figure out. I solved the clown puzzle and got down into the sewers. Oh, you've never heard that dialogue? Wow, I feel privileged to have shown you something about this game that you didn't know. Well, through my own incompetence of just bothering poor Rosso, and then being like, actually, no, there's nothing. Yeah, I figured out how to get down to the sewers eventually. By one-upping the clown at being bad at juggling, and then I spent a good 10 minutes trying to figure out, what do I do down in the sewers? Surely I have to do something down here, because there's nowhere else I can go. This is the new place that's just become available to me. And after trying almost everything I could think of, I realized, oh wait, I can go to Spain. So I went to Spain. Okay, does Nico have anything for me?
Who is this?
It's George. I found the site of Montfaucon.
Yeah? Is there any sign of the KT?
For the Templars? Nah, just an idiot juggler. How can anyone perform totally useless tricks with such a degree of smugness? God, I hate jugglers.
There must be something special at the site, George. It was obviously important to them.
Okay, so they're telling me to go to Montfaucon, so I guess we'll go there, and I will try to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing with this hook and chain. Oh, wait, hang on.
There was no need to take the wine glass.
And I can't interact with this, right? I'm assuming? No. I apologize in advance if this is painful. I feel like I'm not great at figuring out what the puzzle is, but once I know what the puzzle is, I'm good at solving it, if that makes sense. I know I have to do something with this hook, but what am I supposed to do with the hook? Because I can go over here and I can pick it up, but as soon as I try and do anything with it, I put it down again.
The inscription was undecipherable. The plaster had cracked and was falling away.
Quite good at hemming and hawing.
Why?
It's obvious. Yeah, I obviously have to do something with this. Like, what I want to do is attach the hook to it and pull it out of the wall or something, But I can't do that. So, it's time. It's use every item on every other item time. Because there didn't seem to be anywhere in the church that I could do stuff with the chalice, which is what's confusing me. Unless, am I supposed to... Have I missed something? Do I have to reel this in and then do something and then reel it out? Maybe it's not supposed to be just piled up on the floor here? Because I can't turn this around. Because what I wanted to do was try to, like, you know, fish something up. But no, he just goes over there to have a look at the water, which is not what I want. And I can't jump across. Can I put something on the hook before it's down? No. What about... Probably none of this stuff makes sense to put on there. I mean, like, sewer key? Probably not, right? No. Ball. No.
There were 3 arches, each with an inscription.
Yeah, and the inscriptions are in, like, Middle French, so George doesn't even really know what they say. What am I missing? Okay, maybe it is. I mean, the chalice in the church makes sense. So maybe it is that. Maybe I missed something. But like, what even is there for me to interact with the chalice here? Got a bunch of tombs, but they're just for looking at. We got some monuments. I know I can look through this, and it shows me this bit of the stained glass
I didn't
window.
recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
Because I can't do anything with the altar, which is where I would think the chalice would go.
I wondered if this guy had died in combat.
It's ridiculous how good the stained glass... It is! The art in this game is gorgeous. It really is. The amount of attention to detail and like time and effort they must have put into making all this stuff look as good as it does is pretty astounding. What am I missing? Like, what am I doing with this chalice? Because I went to the museum and I showed it to the guy in the museum, and that was that. I mean, I can combine these two. But,
No way.
I mean, but I know I can combine them. I just can't right now, I guess. What if I put plaster in the chalice? No. Put gem in chalice. Put ball in chalice. It's not like one of these tombs is actually... Because I looked at these already and there was nothing particularly that stood out about them.
Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world.
Yeah, that's the same thing I got last time.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day.
What am I missing? Okay, well... Maybe I have to do something else first? Okay, he still doesn't want to talk to the tourists. It's weird that they're still here. Like, the clown is gone. It would be reasonable for them to have left by now. Okay, we tried there, we've tried there. I mean, I don't think there's anything here. But I'm running out of ideas. They're marveling at the local French hole in the road. Yes, with the unique Parisian
Hello again.
sewer aroma coming out of it.
Hmm.
No,
Maybe
okay.
not. I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
It's fresher air than topside. I am more than ready for a hint, thank you. I was just about to ask, actually, if anyone feels like doing a little bit of light backseating, I'd be more than happy. Let me just double check. Okay, no, I haven't been stupid and not realised that there's somewhere else I can go. I mean, I assume it has to be Montfaucon because that's where Nico was telling me to go. But, like... What is there for me? Can I put plaster in the wine? No. Just desperately trying to to figure out what is it that I'm missing.
There was no water to frolic about in, and the
Down the
leaf
hole.
mold was...
Okay. Do I scoop up some filthy sewer water with the priceless ancient chalice?
What's a guy supposed to do with a sewer? Don't answer that.
I do not.
On the boat was a winching machine.
Yeah. I've got to do something that I, as a person, would be very opposed to doing. Exercise? Me as a person. Can I like smash this with the sewer key?
Hey, that's hollow.
Why didn't I?
It was time for some brutal destruction.
I knew I needed to break that. I swear I already used the sewer key on it. Okay. I'm frustrated with myself. That's just me not keeping track of what I tried. Okay. A mechanism.
Close up, I could see the plaster was thinner where I'd broken through, and behind it were some cogs and a lever.
All right, you want to...
There was some sort of mechanism hidden inside the wall, with a lever in the middle of it.
Do you feel like pulling
Here
the lever?
goes.
Okay.
Hey, cool.
All right. Can I slide it further?
Inside the hole, I could see one of the cogs had come loose and jammed the mechanism solid.
Okay, so now do I use the hook on the mechanism? There we are, thank fucking God. I was so sure that I'd already tried the sewer key on that wall that I would not have tried it again. I would have been stuck here forever. So presumably I could have done this before I went to Spain, because I don't need the chalice to do any of this. But I'm guessing maybe I'll need the chalice for whatever's inside here. Okay, we have a door.
Boy, had I ever made a mess of that door. The door mechanism was trashed. It would take a blacksmith or an engineer to do anything with that.
George is just destroying priceless historical artifacts. Okay, we've got a gap, and we've got... What's down here? Can I look?
At the bottom of the steps, I could see a glow.
Okay.
It seemed a good moment to be cautious.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is... save the game. And then just throw caution to the wind and go down here and see what happens. I feel like if the game is telling me don't go down there, I have to see what happens. I managed to get shot by
I could hear
by the
voices
goons
from
twice.
the lit area.
Okay, it's really telling me not to go down here, so I'm determined.
This was it. The conspiracy was revealed. Okay, nobody move. I'm making a citizen's arrest.
This surely
At
ends well.
last, I had them. I could see the fear in their eyes as their little scheme came to pieces. You're all going away for a very long time.
Smash cut to
And
George
you can
going
just
into the river.
drop those guns. You're impressing nobody.
Oh, no, okay, just... just a grave in the woods. Do we even know who this person is? I'll load the game. I guess it doesn't actually matter. Since continue would probably put me in the same place. Alright, so I'm guessing we have to peek
There
through
was a
here.
crack in the wall. Through it, I could see a glimmer of natural light.
Okay, so now we get to see who all the baddies are.
In the beginning was the end.
An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness.
Well, the audio quality is not
In
fantastic
the
for the group
end
talking.
will be a beginning.
An end to our enemies heralds our new day.
Report. The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now. Good. Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Respect to her for wearing these
The global
heels down in this
population
area. She's
belief
gonna
in those that
break an
govern
ankle.
it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on
Oh, it took me a while to realise that
decisions
this is
cannot
supposed to be a South African
completed
accent.
or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. The millennium is almost upon us, and everything is in place for the rise of our new order. Almost. Professor, where is the broken sword?
Well, we talked to him earlier.
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you had been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say, our predecessors,
Hold on. These are the Templars?
Oh, the Templars are the
must have
baddies.
left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the Sword of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pilgrim.
And this is the guy who was
Pilgrim
pretending to be the
loyal.
doctor who
He
killed
tried
the
to
guy in the
protect
hospital.
the Lokman gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results, not petty bickering, not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ha!
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
Don't become a
I beg your
liability, I
pardon,
guess.
Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
All right, well,
The
I guess we're going
assassin.
to Syria next
I
then.
fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
Okay, sorry, I don't want to talk over the dialogue, but also it feels kind of weird to be streaming and just sitting in silence for 5 minutes. Okay, so now I could go down. I probably don't need to do that. So, okay, what have I learned then? Okay, so the Templars are the bad guys, which I wasn't. I guess I can talk over it with the subtitles, but also my model is blocking this. Maybe I have to like lean to the side so you can still see the subtitles if I want to talk over them. I don't want to disrespect the game. You know, the a lot of work went into the voice acting for this, so it feels rude to talk over it. But I will, if I feel like I really need to say something, I will. I'll stop holding myself back so much. Okay, so yeah, the Templars are the bad guys, which is not what I was expecting. I'm in their shadow, and they're trying to reforge the broken sword, which is the name of the game. So yeah, I guess okay. That doesn't necessarily mean that the assassin guy is the good guy, but maybe we're on the same side, kind of. Also, thinking about it, isn't that how Assassin's Creed works? Like, the assassins are the good guys in Assassin's Creed, and the Templars are the bad guys. So maybe that's maybe that's just how the Templar myth goes, is the Templars were actually bad guys. But now this makes me not trust Rosso, because Rosso was like really touchy about the Templars when I mentioned them before, and he seemed like very much on their side. So is he also involved? Because he was like deliberately not investigating. Well, he was told not to investigate the bombing at the cafe, I guess, and he seemed okay with that. Okay, is there anything?
There was a crack in the wall. Through it, I could.
Okay, if I look.
This will be our last meeting in
Oh, there's more.
person
Okay, I thought that they were done.
until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The new millennium will belong to us. The next time that we meet, it will be to become the princess of this world.
I forgot about the pleasure of how George pronounces Baphomet. Is it like Baphomet or something? That boat is not big enough for all of those people. Okay, now we can go down here without getting murdered. Very slowly. You wouldn't want to rush on these steps. Could do with a handrail. Okay, so what do we have here? There is a circle and a pedestal. Does the chalice go on the pedestal? Do we put water in the chalice? These are questions to which we will find the answer shortly, I guess.
On the circle's circumference were the Templar seal and 2 Latin phrases. Non omnis moriar, and clarior e tenebris. I shall not die completely, the brighter from the darkness.
Okay.
In the middle of the circle was a stump of stone, a shaft of daylight from the world above, lancing down to touch it.
I'm very glad that George knows Latin, because I don't. I am interested in etymology, so there are some like Latin things that I could like figure out what they meant, I guess, because I know, you know, like the French or English or Spanish equivalent words that have the same root. But I wouldn't want to be trying to translate actual
The
Latin.
water seemed to belong to an underground river or something. It was way too deep to belong to the catacombs. No way was I going out there without a boat.
Okay.
There was a large circle marked out on the floor with a stump in the middle. Around the circle, I could see words inlaid into the stone. I noticed 3 small notches around the edge of the stump's top.
Okie doke. So, tripod on pedestal, gem on tripod, and then something happened. There we go.
The light falling from
Maria.
above struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays, and each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the seal, I could read M-A-R-I-B.
Oh, Marib. That's a B, not an A.
Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
I'm guessing it's a place in Syria. I do like the little musical
Nico,
cues to let you
I've
know that
seen
you've
them.
made progress on a puzzle. It's comforting.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars.
And a woman. Don't forget the woman.
They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The
Oh my
bogus
God,
doctor was
George.
there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought.
Did no one
It shows
correct his
the way to
pronunciation? Seriously.
The broken sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes,
So, how does he hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria, but they didn't seem to realize the significance of the
So
very
I've never done
sight of their meeting.
voice
You see,
acting or anything,
after they'd gone,
but I'm
I
under the
discovered
impression
a
that usually
stone
if there is
pedestal and
a
a
word
carved
that could be
inscription. I
mispronounced,
set up the
there's
gem
like a
on the
phonetic
tripod,
guide for this is how you're
directly
supposed to
below
pronounce
a
it. That
beam
seems
of
to be like
light.
fairly common.
The gem split
So it's
the
really
beam
surprising to me
and lit the
that
letters
they just allowed him to mangle the words that badly, and like no one there thought to correct it or to double check, is this how you're supposed to say it?
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us.
Why would she know about a
Klausner
village in
beat me to
Syria?
it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Rolf
Why
Saxon can
not?
talk however he wants.
These guys are crazy
fair
and
enough, I mean-
dangerous. That reminds me, you should
Oh,
leave the gem
I
here.
assume you already know this,
Okay.
Phoebe,
What
because
about
you
the
know this game
tripod?
so well. But
And
I only
send it back
recently
to Andre,
learned when I was looking up the cast of this
anonymously.
game that Rolf Saxon is in Mission Impossible. The the first Mission Impossible movie with Tom Cruise, and he's also he has like a sort of a reappearance in one of the later as the same person. I only found that out like the other day, and I was surprised because the character he plays in Mission Impossible is like, you know, very kind of nerdy and ineffectual, and he spends the entire time he's in the movie throwing up basically and looking sorry for himself. Whereas, you know, good old George Stobart he's a pretty cool character. It's hard to imagine him being part of, you know, incredibly important CIA secrets being stolen through incompetence. Okay, so we know we need to go to Syria. I guess, is it
Do you
just...
think I should go to Marib?
Yeah.
Syria is a long way, George.
Is that a no? George is gifted with exceptional confidence and free time. Yeah, like, does he have I guess, yeah, he said he's a lawyer, but like, how much has he extended his vacation to deal with all this? Where is he getting... I mean, he's a lawyer, he's probably fairly rich, but like, he's flown to Ireland and back, and to Spain and back, and I think he's about to go to Syria and back. He's on vacation. Yeah, I guess back in the late 90s, when you could take a vacation, you could actually go places for an extended amount of time. Yep, here we go, off to Syria. Before I go, okay, real quick, do I think there's anything else I need to do here? Probably not. Okay. Oh wow, actually, people. It's funny that there's a lot more sort of bustle here than there is in Paris, right? I would assume Paris to be... We had like one small group of tourists in Paris, and that was it. Okay, we have a rifle, a shelf. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to do here. We have boy. We have a tourist. I wonder, is the tourist going to be American, or are they going to be British? Or are they going to be some really badly mangled accent? Okay. We got another tourist over here, and a merchant. And a vendor. Wow, there's a lot to do here. Okay, and we can go up there as well. Alright. Why the British flag apron? Is this just because they would want, like, they gave this guy a British accent and wanted to have an excuse as to why he had a British accent, so they put a Union Jack on him?
The stallholder's face wasn't a great ad for running a kebab stand.
I'm curious about this character.
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Most good.
Nope, okay. Why is he wearing a... That's a very
Well,
strange choice
goodbye.
of clothing.
Have a nice day.
Most good.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. It was a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that.
George is so judgmental.
The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something.
You'd be amazed at how much more sociable the non-Parisian corners of the earth are. I've never actually been to Paris. Every time we went to France when I was younger, it was always to Brittany or Normandy, and like the more rural areas there. Like people there were pretty friendly, even though, well, a lot of the time, you know, you try to say something in French to them, and they'd be like, "Oh, anglais," and you'd be very clearly, "No, je suis galloise. I'm Welsh," and they would visibly warm up a little bit to you when they realised that you weren't English, which is, you know, fair enough.
Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
Gross. Okay.
Embarrassed as I am to admit it, you can spot an American tourist a mile off.
And he's not wrong.
The guy running the stand seemed pretty happy. People always want fruit.
Do I want fruit?
I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit, so I didn't start a conversation. The merchant was selling fruit. I decided I might have some later. The stand was selling some fruit I didn't recognize. This is what travel is all about. Roam the world and discover strange fruit.
I can remember the supermarket near where I used to live in Swansea in Wales. Suddenly like expanded its fruit selection, and so in addition to all the kind of like pretty standard stuff that you would get. Suddenly they also had dragon fruit and another interesting looking fruit, and I'd never seen a dragon fruit before. I was like, wow, this looks really cool, what is it? And so out of curiosity I was like, oh, let's me and my housemate were like, let's buy a dragon fruit and try it and see what it is, because it looks really cool, maybe it's delicious. And we got it, and it was pretty underwhelming, to be honest. Like, dragon fruit is a lot more visually impressive than it is
How did this guy make a living
Yeah,
selling
pretty dull.
useless old machine parts in the middle of nowhere? He didn't have anything that I needed. It was a guess, but I figured the woman to be an American tourist. Just call me Sherlock.
Can we talk to this guy?
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American.
Oh dear
The
me.
name's Henderson.
The
Dwayne
accents.
Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy, I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne? My name's George Stobart.
The budget of this game could stretch to 1 American. Okay.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera, kinda lags to come all this way and not take pictures. Mind if
It
I
was a
take picture of
white-fleshed
you,
dragon fruit.
George?
Although I don't actually
What?
remember what it
Why?
tasted like, other than just it being disappointing.
Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
My this reminds, like, you know, bumping into someone from the same place you are in a foreign country, it may be less surprising if you're in a place where tourists happen to gather. My sister likes to travel all around the place, and Thailand is one of her favorite locations. And so she was in Thailand, and she was out in like the middle of nowhere in Thailand, in the jungle, and she was about to do something involving an elephant. I forget what it was. I don't know if she was riding the elephant. I think that's like kind of frowned upon, but whatever. An elephant was present, and so there was like a bunch of people were involved in like in a kind of a group, and they were all chatting and being friendly and stuff. And Nuala heard a familiar accent, and so she said, "Oh, like, are you from Wales?" And the woman was like, "Yeah, I am. Are you as well?" Yeah. Whereabouts from? Because this is very important. You've got to establish that they're not from like the wrong bit of Wales, you know. And she says, "Oh, you know, I'm from near Llanelli." And the woman was like, "Oh, really? Like, me too. What do you do?" And the woman said, "Oh, I work in the hospital. I work in Prince Philip Hospital." My sister was like, "Oh, do you know my dad's name?" And the woman was like, "Yeah, I'm his secretary." And yeah, there's just the odds of that happening. And so not like they both, you know, they formulated a plan that because the secretary was going to be going home much before my sister was, and so she took some photos together, got back to work, and was telling my dad about, you know, the lovely trip that she had to Thailand. She's like, "Oh, I met this really nice young woman when I was there, and I got a photo with her. Look," and showed my dad, and yeah, he was surprised to see my sister there. There is, I say it jokingly, but if you're from the south of Wales, then the north of Wales is the wrong bit of Wales, because they're funny up there. They talk weird. Not just their accent, but also the Welsh they speak is a slightly different kind of Welsh. One of the best examples I can give, the Welsh in South Wales, the way that you would say now is nawr, which N-A-W-R. In North Wales, the way you say now is rwan, which is nawr spelled backwards. It's coincidental, but it is kind of amusing to me that it's just Welsh but backwards, North Wales Welsh. The Welsh word for north is gogledd, and so people from North Wales are referred to as gogs, which is a kind of, you know, it's not quite a slur or even really a pejorative. It's more of just like kind of a nickname. But if you're making up a nickname for a group of people, then there's obviously some kind of some history there. And yeah, they are different. They do also, like, the North Wales accent is a bit weird. It's very kind of like back of the throat kind of. I won't try and do one because it'll be bad. But yeah, quite distinctive. I think part of it for me is like a little bit of national jealousy, if I'm really honest with myself, that people from North Wales tend to be more likely to actually speak Welsh. And they, like, North Wales is where historically the was like the seat of power for the Welsh kings and stuff. And so it's like North Wales is probably more Welsh than South Wales, historically speaking. But South Wales got all of the industry and the mining and stuff during the Industrial Revolution, and so South Wales became the more populous area. But then, of course, when all the industry dried up and the mining left and stuff, that's why South Wales is now full of economic decay and depression, and kids whose favourite hobby is throwing fireworks at sheep and stuff like that. So yeah, complicated Wales for such a small place. All right, let's continue to. Sorry, that whole thing was just because an American talking to an American got me off on a massive tangent. Let's continue our dialogue, and then I can try and use all of my various items on this guy.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company. Yep, we're based in Cleveland, Ohio. Pearl writes the poems for her. You ought to ask her to recite some.
Double down, become insufferably Welsh, as if you've never heard of Swansea and from a quaint village called Abertawe. It is, so it's like Swansea is one of like the English name Swansea. There's like no one's quite sure where it comes from exactly, because Abertawe just means the mouth of the River Tawe, and there's lots of Abers all over the place on the coast in Wales. But yeah, Swansea it's one of those things no one's 100% sure. That I think there's supposed to be some, maybe like a Viking connection, that Vikings used to use the port there or something. And yeah, because it's not like there's many swans there particularly. Certainly no more than any other place.
Where is your wife, Dwayne?
Pearl? Oh, she's around, looking for bargains.
How long have you been married, Dwayne?
Hell, must be 30 years now.
Wow, that makes Dwayne. He's got to be like in his 50s, or like at the very earliest late 40s. He's looking fairly good for his age.
Do you think bulls have any significance around here?
Weird question, George. Nope, I don't think they have.
I saw a medieval picture of a woman, royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces.
He's looking excellent for a man from Cleveland.
I think you should be in therapy.
I've never been to Cleveland. I have been to Columbus, but my trip to Columbus was to attend Ozfest. I was visiting a friend in. I know. I was looking. I think I was playing Time Guesser, and there was the location looked like it could have been Sydney, and so I was like zooming in, and I just suddenly out of the corner of my eye was like, wait, did that say Swansea? And so I had to go and have a look at Swansea. Oh no, maybe it wasn't there. Maybe it was. Whatever. Fairly recently, I happened to come across the Swansea in Australia. There's a Swansea in Ontario, Canada, as well, near to Toronto, which I found out. I have to assume that the one in Australia is named for the one in Wales, because what are the odds of 2 places having that fairly unique name? Okay, before I do the Templar thing, I'm going to use all of these items on this guy.
What do you make of this?
A manhole lifting key. So?
Hey, how come you recognize it?
Hey, how come you're carrying it?
Yeah, well...
Yeah, it is New South Wales. That does make me wonder, what other South Wales town names are there in New South Wales that I would recognise? Like, is there a Carmarthen in New South Wales? Is there a Cardigan? Or are any of the names actually Welsh? I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Cardiff. What are the notable... I mean, there wouldn't be a Llanelli, presumably. Or at least if there was, it wouldn't have survived with that pronunciation. Because 2 double L sounds in one word, no one outside of Wales is pronouncing that correctly. Oh, well, that's not quite true. There are languages that have the same sound. I think Icelandic has that sound in it, which I didn't know before.
Recognize this?
A clown's red nose.
What do you think of this grease paint stained tissue?
You've been hanging around with actors?
Have you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
Ow! Damn it!
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this one.
Is it me or this guy's voice just becomes strangely sinister?
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
I'm just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves. Yeah?
I'm curious. So far we've only been able to actually shock one person. I'm curious. Is that it for the whole game? I'm gonna
Does
keep
this match
trying,
book mean
obviously.
anything to you?
But
Nothing. Nothing at all.
yeah, I wonder. Is there any other
Do you know
payoff?
the name Merlin?
Nope.
Look, I've got some plaster of Paris.
Yeah. And I got a picture of me shaking hands with George Bush. Of course, that was back in '76.
My party trick before saying Clan Violet, etc., was to pronounce the name of that one volcano, and I said, "Oh yeah, the difficult to pronounce one." I don't remember what it is, but I can remember people having difficulty with it. Are you familiar with the TV show QI? It feels like a show that maybe you would have come across. It's pretty good, but I remember there was an episode of that where one of the guests was she's actually she's the host now, Sandy Toksvig. She's I think of Danish extraction originally, and so yeah, she was on QI is a fantastic. QI is one of those programs where I harbor a secret desire to become famous so I can be on QI, because I feel like I have a lot of like random little bits of facts and stuff in my head that I reckon I could do well on QI. I don't know. But yeah, so the Sandy Toksvig was on one of the panels, and they were talking about the volcano, and they put the name up, and it was like, how do you pronounce this? And obviously they were expecting people to have a go and fail, and she just nailed it and got a rousing round of applause from the audience, if I remember correctly, because it's not an easy word to say.
What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
What do you make of this chalice?
That looks old. Is it for sale?
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are two different things, boy. I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
The cutthroat
In
world of
this
greeting
business?
card business.
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please. Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know.
Wait, what happened to the
That's
tripod and the gem?
problem.
I know we used them in the
What's
catacombs,
wrong, boy?
but
It's not a crystal ball.
I guess we don't
It
need
all
them
came
anymore.
together in my head.
But did we just
What the
leave them down there?
conspirators
That
had
doesn't seem like a
mentioned
sensible
losing.
idea.
The strange perspective of the manuscript.
It's a lens.
Okay, cool. We had a
Okay,
breakthrough
well,
there.
I'll see you around, Dwayne.
All right,
Down
let's
on it,
interact
George.
with the rest of the stuff here then. Let's have a chat with his wife if we can.
Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay, Pearl. I was...
I know I shouldn't
So
be too
nice
hard
to meet a friendly
on
American face so far
the
from
accents,
Pearl?
home. Yes,
because
dear?
it's not like I can
I
do a
was
better
just
American
wondering if
accent,
you could
but
help me.
also
Why,
I'm not a
so
professional
gracious.
voice actor, so I feel like the bar for me is a lot lower. It's, yeah. They're not the worst accents I've heard, but they are fairly bad, if I'm being honest. Maybe I'm spoiled. Maybe, in current year, I've got too used to people, like, what's his name? Hugh Laurie in House, right? His American accent's flawless. Idris Elba in The Wire, he does a fantastic Baltimore accent. Like, I'm so used to actors being able to do other accents very convincingly that hearing one done quite badly in a context where I'm expecting it to be done well is kind of surprisingly jarring. Let's do the items first. Just get
Do you
these
know
out
what
the
this
way.
is?
Lord, no. It looks painful, though.
It's a sewer key.
Who'd want to break into a sewer?
This one is particularly bad, I have to say.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Reminds me of my late Uncle Abner.
Oh? Is he a clown?
No, he was a drunk.
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Oh, it's grease paint. I thought somebody had gaudy taste in makeup.
Oh, the subtitles didn't match the audio.
Have you seen this man before?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really. I liked her too much to zap her with the buzzer.
Really? You liked her? Okay. Why?
Does this
exactly?
matchbook mean anything to you?
You're a phenomenon?
Don't they have secret handshakes?
Oh, George. Now you're teasing.
That's a new word, philomonist. Is that specifically matches, or is it any form of like making fire? Would it include cigarette lighters and things like that? Not to scare you, but I've met women who sound entirely like this. Oh dear. Oh no. Knowing that this accent exists for real out in the wild, that's unnerving.
Have you ever heard of anybody calling himself Merlin?
Merlin?
No, Merlin. Merlin. There's an O in there.
Moulin?
You haven't, have you?
No, darling. No Moulin.
This reminds me, I was in Kentucky visiting. Actually, it was when I was in Kentucky visiting a friend that I went to Columbus. Yeah, I heard that I saw a sign pointing to a place that was a little way down the road, and it was called Versailles. And I was like, oh, that's cool. There's a Versailles in Kentucky. I didn't know that. And she said, well, no, it's pronounced Versailles, because of fucking course it is. Versailles. Yeah.
I've got some plaster of Paris.
That's nice to you.
What does this mean to you?
Gosh, is this some sort of psychological test?
No.
Oh, well in that case it's a red ball.
What do you think of this chalice?
Now that's really pretty.
The one that causes me personal sort of pain is the college Bryn Mawr, which is not Bryn Mawr. It's Bryn Mawr. It's Welsh. It means large hill. But of course, no, because I have to let it go. I can't expect everyone to pronounce Welsh things correctly. It's all right.
I've been talking to your husband, Dwayne.
Oh,
Yeah, he tells me that he runs a greeting card company and you write the poems that go in them.
oh yes indeed.
I consider myself the artiste of the family. Tell me, George, would you like to hear one of my poems?
I certainly would.
Yes, go on then.
Okay then, darling, here we go.
Our sympathy upon this time, when your heart doth break.
I like the dot.
Classy, isn't it?
We know the grief that must entail when your schnauzer gets bitten by a snake.
That's
Ah,
very
It still
specific.
touches me. What do you think, George?
It's very specific.
Me and
isn't it?
George,
You
same
think
brain
so?
cell.
We sell a lot of those, dear.
The people of Pennsylvania cannot be held to a standard so high. Many of them do not even have electricity. That's fair. Also, I mean, I'm definitely somewhat atypical for someone from my bit of South Wales, given that I now live in America. But I'm pretty sure that a lot of the people that I know from back home would have trouble pronouncing quite a lot of other place names and stuff. So I probably shouldn't, glass houses and stones and all that sort of thing.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering.
Well, my husband and I run a greetings card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron? Cute? Little? Hold on. Didn't Dwayne say they were from Cleveland?
What was that, sweetness?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
Oh, okay. I thought I was just passing time talking to some tourists who were amusing characters, but now I'm suddenly thinking, okay, are they actually Templars? If they can't get their story straight?
I met your husband earlier. He's an interesting man.
That's why I married him.
You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid.
Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
I don't trust these people, and not just because they're American tourists.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot. Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me. Still, Dwayne loved it. Conspiracy theories appeal to his paranoia. He thinks the Freemasons shot Elvis from a grassy knoll. He gets might confused sometimes.
Okay, that's
I've
all
gotta
the
go now,
tourist
Pearl.
interactions.
It's
I
been a
completely
pleasure,
skipped everything over
George.
here, so let's
Don't be a stranger.
let's interact with Cat. Honestly, I should have done this first. Who am I to pass by a
The
cat?
cat was an ugly brute who looked like he owned the joint.
Oh, is George bad at cats? Maybe? Okay, well, let's have a chat with this kid.
The stand was being watched by a young boy, maybe 12 years old.
Hey there, young fella. Speak ye you the English?
George, please,
Speak
for the
you
love of God.
Anglais? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed we. And rather better than you by the sound of it.
Okay, good.
My
George
name
got some
is
comeuppance
Nico.
for being an insufferable American
Welcome to
asshole.
my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
Okay, we have a lot of talking we can do with the kid here. Let's get all the items out of the fast.
Look at
Out
this.
of the way the first.
A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Callooh, Calais, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My
Okay, I'm
grandchildren
already
will be
immediately sold
fascinated.
on this character being great. I'm looking forward to all of this dialogue.
A comedian. No surprise there.
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake grease paint. Apparently.
Okay, this kid is some sort of savant.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir. At least not while you've got that shake and shock
Yeah, you can't
buzzer
get anything past
clumsily
him.
concealed in your palm.
Oh, you noticed.
Outlawed in 3 separate arms limitation conventions, those are.
What do you make of this?
Well, beyond the obvious, very little. That pattern seems very familiar, though.
A triumph of the Syrian education system. Although, thinking about it, this makes me a little sad because I have to assume that were you to set a scene in modern-day Syria, it wouldn't be quite like this. Syria has kind of been through it in the last few decades.
Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
Tell them about the goat. Everyone will love to hear about that.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest, people will come from far and wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hordes of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point.
So now I'm wondering, how many balls would have to be in a collection for me to think, actually, I wouldn't mind checking that out? Because, you know, like, someone's got like 100 different coloured balls. It's more than I would want to collect, but it's not like super impressive, right? But if someone was like, I've got 10,000 different brightly coloured balls, I'd be like, there's got to be a story there. I mean, yeah, are they all just small round balls of various different colours with different stories and provenances, or is it like anything that you could describe as a ball? You know, it's like, you know, the baseball that won the World Series back in blah 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 sort of thing. because then it's more into like, you know, sports history, which somehow is less interesting for me than if it was just an assortment of random balls. Because I find like private collections, things like that, are really interesting because there's always some eccentric person behind it of like how it got started. Actually, there's a not that far from here, there's a there was this guy. He was very rich. He was like a businessman and a philanthropist. He was instrumental in getting like a good big road through Oregon to the coast, along the Columbia River Gorge. And so he also wanted to set up like a town up in the gorge, but because of the weather, like it doesn't get very much rain there at all, and so he like did loads of work trying to get irrigation working there and stuff, and it never really quite got off the ground, the community they were trying to build. But he did build like a big fancy house with some nice gardens and stuff, and then he turned it into like an art museum. He also built a replica Stonehenge, which I visited, and at first I was expecting it to be really like naff and kind of embarrassing in that kind of uniquely American way where they're trying to kind of like inherit someone else's culture because they don't have any of their own sort of thing. But actually the motivation behind it, he'd heard that the original Stonehenge had been a site of human sacrifice, which at the time that was like one of the theories about Stonehenge. It's now like no one thinks that anymore. But it was during or like just after the First World War, and so he built this replica Stonehenge as a kind of like a peace memorial kind of thing. And yeah, and it's not like a replica of Stonehenge as it is now. It's as it would have been when it was like fully built, and so it's actually quite impressive when you stand in there, and it's correctly aligned with the you know, for the solstices and stuff like that. And so all of the local hippies and pagans and stuff like to go up there and, you know, dance around in their drawers when it's the appropriate time of year. But yeah, I went up there and I saw the Stonehenge, and we went to the art museum with my in-laws. And it's just, yeah, it's like a really interesting kind of collection of random stuff. Like there's a few Rodin sculptures because he was like friends with Rodin, or friends with someone who was good friends with Rodin. And there's things that belong to the Russian royal family because one of the like exiled princesses stayed with him for a while. And there's some really, really good collections of Native American art and sort of like, you know, like stuff, I guess, things they'd made there, which is really cool. I don't know, it's all just like things that he had collected, and there's not really a kind of a plan or anything behind it. It's just, yeah, like a kind of a random assortment of stuff, and it was, yeah, really cool to kind of hear the story behind all of that. Sorry, that was a big distraction. Let's get back to enjoying the dialogue of this fantastic child.
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing, but I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
I'm glad you found my my anecdote interesting. I have like anxiety about something that does occasionally happen, less frequently now than it used to. It used to happen a lot when I was in school, where I will be telling a story and I'll finish the story, and then there would be a kind of an awkward silence, and then the conversation would continue because my story was not a very interesting story. And so I'm always a little bit paranoid, like, oh, am I doing that thing again? But no, I guess I wasn't this time. There used to be a marketing gimmick of selling bouncy balls made of Mongolian super rubber. This banked on the American ignorance of the fact that Mongolia has never produced rubber. I'm a streamer, Thomas. Yeah, that's one thing that, like, since I've been streaming, I've been trying to be better at, like, telling the various stories. I'm also, like, I'm slightly paranoid about, like, accidentally telling the same story too many times. It's inevitable that you end up repeating yourself, I think, when you're a streamer. And, you know, just because one person in the chat has heard it before doesn't mean that everyone else has. So it's okay to repeat yourself. But I hope I'm not, like, accidentally telling the same story, like, every single stream, you know. I'm sure also there's probably I should like have a sit down one day and try and think of, like, are there any, like, genuinely really interesting things that I haven't really talked about, because I've had, like, a somewhat interesting life up until this point, I think. Like, how I got where I am right now. You know, a person originally from Wales, now living in America, sharing a house with my ex-husband, who when I married them was my ex-wife, or well, no, but not ex-wife when I married. You know what I mean? There's some things have happened in my life, I guess, but it's hard to. For it to come up organically, you know, like if I'm in the middle of playing Ocarina of Time, it's not like very little chance of me being prompted to talk about my marriage. You know, like when's that going to come up?
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
Tell me about the cat.
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today, it pleases to rest there.
Very
As
typical cat
Kipling
behavior.
would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
This kid is
Fiercely
quoting
independent.
Kipling.
And it
This is
smells.
fantastic. I have a degree of arrogance when it comes to cats, in that I assume, based on not very much evidence, that I can get any cat to like me, given enough time. I in my head, I have a natural affinity with cats. And yeah, based on nothing. It's not like I ever worked in a cat shelter or anything. My experience with cats has been that we had a cat for most of my life when I was living in Wales.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
It's significantly more bustling than Paris was, so...
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish punt.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
Oh yeah, of course, this would have been before the euro. So yeah, we would have had francs and punts and... Yeah, what do they have in Spain before the euro? Pesetas, I think. Oh, pesos is Mexico. I think. I don't remember. But no, yeah, I can remember having to change currency into punts when we went to Ireland when I was a kid.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster.
What a reference.
Think Nottle. Aunt Agatha. What ho?
I've never actually watched Jeeves and Wooster, which is it's a shameful thing to admit, because I know that it's extremely well regarded, and how can you not love anything with Hugh Laurie and Stephen Fry? And but yeah, it's something I'm very tangentially aware of, because it's a class. I mean, even not the show, but just the books themselves are a real classic.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Huh? Templar. Why, yes, of course.
It does?
Yes. A splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program, featuring Mr.
I remember watching
Roger
the Saint
Moore
television program
of the
when I was a kid.
Quizzical Eyebrow.
Reruns, obviously.
And a stick man with a halo.
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
I assume that is a reference that completely missed most people who played this game, because not only is it very British, but it's also very old British, because the show wasn't... I don't know when it would have stopped airing, but I'm pretty certain it wasn't current when I was younger, and that it was just reruns.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a pewter is. Go on. I know all this stuff.
Never mind.
I learned the other day. In fact, I think I learned from doing the catfishing daily puzzle that Trivial Pursuit is actually Canadian originally, which I never knew. I just assumed that it was British because it feels really British, you know. But no, apparently it originates from Canada. I still enjoy playing Trivial Pursuit because it appeals to my my intellectual vanity of knowing lots of stuff.
Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
That is a very valid opinion.
So long, Nijo.
Hopefully,
sir.
hopefully we get more interaction with Nejo later because he's fantastic. Okay, what is the deal with the rifle?
The rifle looked dangerous to the user. I didn't really want to lug the rifle around with me. An old executive toy and a cheap plaster statuette. There didn't seem much helpful around here. I had neither the money nor the desire to buy any of that garbage. It was the sort of bell you see in hotel receptions. Kind of unexpected here.
Okay, so I noticed when I interacted with the cat went up there onto the shelf. So I
There were some
presume
great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran a junk museum.
I have to do something.
I hadn't come
with the
all
cat.
this way to seek out curios.
Okay, what happens if I ring the bell? Oh. Okay, so let's get the cat up on the shelf and ring the bell, and maybe something happens. Nope. Okay. What's the deal with the dude? Can I do anything else with the cat?
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
Okay. So I'm missing something. Can I ask about the guy
Hi, Nijo.
behind
Hello
the door?
again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Yes, okay.
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayuk's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
Okay. So
See you
I can
around,
ring the
Nijo.
bell and he comes out very
Ha-ha,
briefly and
for
then he goes
now,
away.
Sir.
Okay, well I know that there was more to explore over here. I could go... Okay, I can't... Oh no, okay, I can go over there. What happens if I go over here? Oh, okay, I just walk around and experience some screen tearing. Fun. Oh, a door. I missed this.
Marib looked pretty defendable with a high wall all around it. I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
Okay, what's up here? A carpet seller and some carpets. Is there anything else? Does the camera pan around? No, okay, so just carpets.
The carpet seller had an impressive collection of wares. If I had the time and the money, I might have bought a couple of rugs. It must have taken him all morning just to set up his stall. I had nothing to buy a carpet with, and didn't want to lug one around anyway.
Did George really not think to change any money when he got to the airport? Like, he's a seasoned international traveler.
Unfortunately, I had neither the time nor the money to buy any.
Okay. Oh, and there's a
The
specific
carpet in the middle looked familiar somehow.
Oh, I see. It's the... Yeah, it's this.
It was the pattern. I'd seen that pattern somewhere recently.
Can I use this with this? Does this do anything? No, okay.
Hi.
Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
I'll leave the matchbook to last because I think that might actually
Does
make
this
something
mean
happen.
anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpets, yes.
Well, he knows what he's about, and it's
What do you
about
think of
carpets.
this?
Lovely carpets, yes.
You'd be surprised my art once went to Canada on the assumption they'd still honour American dollars. That's unfortunate. I guess so. The kind of the reverse of that happens in the UK sometimes. Scotland has their own money. It's still British pounds, but they print their own money. It has a different design on the banknotes, and so there's a kind of a time-honoured exchange which happens that I think Scottish people secretly look forward to, which is that they will be in England and they will have some Scottish money and they will attempt to pay for something with the Scottish money, and the person behind the counter will say, "What are you doing? Like, that's you can't pay with that." And then the Scottish person will say, and the form of words is very specific. This is also the only time that this phrase is ever uttered. Yeah, I think you'll find that's legal tender, is the exact phrase that gets used. And yeah, legal currency, or legal tender, I should say, legal tender. It's only ever used in that context, I think, of a Scottish person explaining that actually, no, I am allowed to, buy a pasty with this or whatever.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpets, yes.
Okay, this guy is very much about the carpets.
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpets, yes.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpets, yes.
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpets, yes.
Okay, I'm guessing it's all going to be carpets until I show him the
Does
matchbook.
this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, carpets. Okay.
What do you think of this?
Does he think
Lovely
carpets? He does. Okay, we'll try the chalice. It's going to be carpets again, and then we can do the
Does
matchbook.
this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, carpets. Okay, finally. Hopefully this isn't also carpets.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah.
There we go, okay.
Give to me. Give to me.
If I was carpet guy, I'd be so done at this
Alarm.
point. Like, stop making me talk about the carpets, yeah. Just... So this guy... His job is to stand here and only talk about carpets unless someone shows him a matchbook, and then he lets them in. It's weirdly sort of specific. Scottish pound is also one of the few currencies that's still not centrally produced. There's still 4 different banks that produce their own versions of the notes. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I know that, so the Royal Mint for like the rest of the UK is actually in, I think it's in Aberystwyth. It's in Wales. You only get the foreigner perspective. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I guess a local who actually speak Arabic would probably have an easier time conversing with him about things other than carpets.
I remember thinking, is this a trap?
Interesting that he's using the past tense there, rather than him just saying, "Is this a trap?" That's kind of odd.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No, no, and again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No, I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellence.
Part of me is a little bit on
This
edge of
I
like, are we
can't
about
hear.
to verge into
Where
cultural
does your
insensitivity
heart
territory?
desire to go?
But I will
Simply
trust the
mention
game. So
name
far,
to
it
your
hasn't done
obedient
anything
servant,
particularly
and we shall
objectionable. So.
fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go. You
Ultar is
come to
perfect. Okay,
Ultar.
I can
Right.
relax.
See you around, Ultar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
Oh, sorry, this is totally a sidetrack thing, but the cultural insensitivity got me wondering, and since you are, the world's foremost expert on having opinions about The Simpsons, Vivi, what's your take on the situation with Apu and how The Simpsons handled that? Because I know that it was a very kind of hot issue, I guess, and a lot of people had quite strong opinions about it. If it's not something you're comfortable talking about, I fully understand, because it is like a difficult thing to have complicated opinions about, I guess. But I'm just curious what your take on it is. The thing about Syria is that everyone here is smarter than you. Yeah, George is he goes back and forth. Like sometimes he comes across as really quite clever, but then I guess because he's being controlled by the player, an idiot. he really does do dumb stuff sometimes.
I was surprised to see alcohol on open sale in Syria. Then I realized this wasn't really open sale. And then I realized they weren't even alcoholic
I think
drinks
that poorly. The documentary didn't call for Apu to be removed from the show, but the writers or people who make the decisions threw a tantrum and just pulled him entirely rather than recast him or deal with the issues that were brought up by the documentary. Yeah. I guess I don't know very much about the whole situation. I haven't seen the documentary. I just know kind of vaguely what it's about. I did see a lot of really bad takes from various people defending the show because, I think it's a knee-jerk reaction of there's a thing that I like, and someone has said that there is something about thing that I like which is not good, and so clearly they're wrong, because I wouldn't like something if there were things about it that were not good. They must be mistaken. They must be not understanding it, right? But surely the sensible position is I'm not understanding why they're upset about it because I don't have their cultural background and all the baggage that goes with it and all that sort of stuff, right? The documentary talked about how, for the time, Apu was an amazing character and representation, but he's also very much a caricature that could be fixed in time. Yeah, and also voiced by Hank Azaria, who, while being a fantastic voice actor, is decidedly not Indian. And it's not like there aren't Indian voice actors who could voice the character. Oh, sorry, I'm just stretched. I've got that thing where you almost can click your back, but not quite, and it's really it's worse, I think, than when you're about to sneeze and then the sneeze goes away. Oh no, I'm not getting it. Okay, I have to stop, otherwise I'm gonna break my spine. I'm old. My body is failing me.
The inside wasn't.
Fish around in the spittoon,
I hadn't
George.
felt the need to spit since I was 12. The club manager's bonhomie seemed forced. Looking at the place, I could understand that. This is definitely not what they meant when they said the joint was jumping.
They recast all the other POC characters in Simpsons, however, rather than remove everyone of colour. Although I do worry there's some people in the Simpsons writing team that would have just yanked everyone out of the cast if they had the way rather than deal with it. Yeah, it feels like lazy, that it's a complex issue, and so the solution is necessarily going to be, or the solution should be complex and nuanced and thoughtful. But the easy solution is to just refuse to actually deal with it and ignore it and take your ball and go home, sort of thing. So I guess I'm glad they didn't do that. I haven't watched The Simpsons in so long. I've heard that recent new Simpsons is better, but I never really was watching it when it had really gone downhill. I think I have seen the Lady Gaga episode, which is regarded, I think, as one of the worst episodes of The Simpsons ever. But I think at some point I just stopped watching TV, and so I wouldn't have been able to watch The Simpsons. So yeah, I don't know if I watched an episode of The Simpsons now, would I even really reckon? How much has it changed, I wonder?
The spittoon was nearly full. What did they sell here? Drinks or expectorants?
Let's have a look at the door.
Damn, the door's locked.
I said look at it, George, not open it.
I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
Okay, let's have a chat with the manager who possibly doesn't speak English.
Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your
okay.
pardon. I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, alrighty. He say sorry. but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No
Okay.
tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
Okay, I was briefly worried there that the noise he made was someone's attempt at trying to speak Arabic, and I was like, yee. But no, okay, not having a tongue. Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything.
We can't open the door, so I guess yeah, let's
Hello again, old
have
tar.
an actual good chat with Ultar.
Great hello, munificent foreigner and possible future client.
Well, you never know. Would you mind talking to me?
It's most agreeable. This is how Ultar learns such splendid English, yes? Yes.
Okay, we got a lot of talking to do. Let's go through the items first.
This is a key for lifting manhole covers.
You carry some strange stuff with you, mister.
Oh, and we've got rid of the matchbook as well. I always feel slightly happy when an item gets removed from my inventory because it means I no longer have to worry about trying to use it with absolutely everyone.
Look at this.
Is a red ball with a hole in it.
No, it's a clown's nose.
Does Clown know you have his nose?
I really hope not. What does this grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Nothing. Why? What does grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
It's a very, Freudian therapist answer. How does the grease paint stained tissue make you feel?
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him?
The killer knew my name. What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture. Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on, he wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 miles out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Certainly far enough
maybe
we
a
need to
week
hire a
ago.
taxi to get there, right?
Shake my hand, Ultar.
Ha ha. Remind me of thing that happened month ago. Maybe 6. Man come up to Ultar, say, shake hands, Ultar. But man have electric buzz thing in his hand. Ha ha. How we laughed. Then I broke his arm.
Okay, Ultar doesn't fuck around.
Have a look at this.
Shiny.
What do you think of this plaster?
Not much there. Not enough to make tasteful garden gnome, for example.
Okay, garden gnomes. This is something. This strikes me. Is how British are garden gnomes? Do garden gnomes exist outside of the UK? Like, I assume that something similar exists in like bits of Europe, maybe especially the Scandinavian countries, because they love, the elves and the gnomes and stuff up there. But like, are garden gnomes a thing in the US? Are they a thing in Australia? I don't know. Like, something about them feels incredibly like twee and British to me. But maybe that's just because I haven't experienced them anywhere else. Because like, they don't make any sense really when you think about them. I guess it's like the the American lawn flamingos. Like, what on earth is the deal with those? Because I don't think I've ever really seen those in the UK, unless it was because people had seen them in in America and decided that they wanted one of their own. They're not super available here, at least not when I looked at. You looked at purchasing one. Is there a story behind that? I need to know why the urge to acquire a garden gnome.
What do you think of this ball?
Is most splendid, mister.
Have you ever seen anything like this chalice?
No.
Make I have a garden, so I thought it'd be funny. Fair enough. So I thought it would be funny is probably all the justification you ever need to do anything in life. So yes, yeah, good reason.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting, yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
No, I want to finish talking to you about
No,
all
I
of
think
the other
I'll be
things
hanging around
first.
the village for a while yet.
So,
As you desire, oh mister. Rest assured, however, that Ultar is ready to transport you to Bull's Head as quick as a lickety-split. Yes.
I feel like there are two ways that this taxi could go. Either it's going to be like, you know, pretty shabby and like it's kind of, you know, the joke is that it's actually kind of a crappy taxi, or it could actually be really luxurious and like genuinely impressive. And I kind of hope it's the latter. I think it would be more funny for it to be like actually a really nice taxi, and he's not just, you know, sort of making it up and overhyping it.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belts older than Ozymandias.
Okay, well I guess then it's the first option for the taxi
But
then.
they gone.
What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheer up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon. Whatever that is.
So the you know, cheer up, it might never happen reminds me of the reason that I will never ever use that phrase. So when I was in university in the first year of doing physics, one of the other people on my course, she went to the same school as my lab partner. They just both happened to go to Swansea University afterwards, and so I was chatting with her while we were working on something in the lab. Okay, but yeah, no, it must have been the second year I was there. The first year, my lab partner ended up switching and becoming her lab partner in the second year, and her lab partner ended up becoming my lab partner. We swapped lab partners. But anyway, so she was talking to me, and she mentioned that that phrase, like, she hates it because someone had, like, someone saw her looking really upset, or like, you know, just kind of like miserable looking, and said, "Oh, cheer up, it might never happen." But the person didn't know that the reason she looked upset is because her dad had died the day before. So just like the assumption that someone is looking miserable for no particular reason, and that saying, "Oh, cheer up, it might never happen," like, it's a mind, like, you run the risk of being an absolute dick by using that phrase. Obviously unintentionally, but even so, like, so yeah, it's one that now I will never ever use, because that story left a bit of an impression on me. Don't assume that just because someone's looking miserable, they don't have a very good reason for it.
This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable. Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions.
Okay, that is a reference that's lost on me. Like, I'd never heard of that band. I presume they actually exist, but... Okay, let's take a taxi ride.
Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
How? George, what are you doing?
Unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
Oh, okay, so I've got to get some cash, I guess. Let me just double check.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous?
Okay, it's just the same dialogue.
50, huh? Well, I still...
Oh, the delights.
Okay.
See you around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
And let me just double check this.
I knew the door was locked.
Okay.
I'd need the key to get in there.
All right, where are we getting 50 American dollars from? Also, back in 1990, was it 96 this game came out? Or was it earlier than that? Well, how much would $50 have been? Like, was that a lot of money? Okay, so I'm guessing it's down in the market area we need to be. And I'm guessing it's going to be something to do with the stall over here. Possibly the cat. Do I need to sell something?
Hi, Nijo.
Hello
Blanks
again,
there
sir.
before he
And
answers.
how may I help you this time?
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Utar, a barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in Pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
That's funny. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, that's not getting me $50. Can I sell this chalice, which is definitely very important to a puzzle later?
What do you think of this?
Excellent workmanship. 12th or 13th century. I wish I had things like that for sale.
No. Okay.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
So okay. What if I tried doing cat then bell? What if I do bell then cat? Oh wait, mistimed it. Okay. Well, I gotta wait for the cat to come down. Any second now, the cat will come down. Okay, so we ring the bell, and then no, it's not possible. Okay, so I don't get to interact with anything while he's coming out. Okay, well, let's try. How about I haven't?
He didn't have anything that I needed.
No. Okay.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Oh, okay. We can talk about a lot of stuff.
Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
That's
You've
another.
met
That
him?
feels like a
His
Britishism.
name's Nijo, you know.
Bric-a-brac?
Oh,
I
he's
can't
just
imagine
so
that is a
cute.
phrase
I
that gets
could
used
die.
outside of
I'd
the
love
UK.
to bundle him
Maybe
up and
Commonwealth
take him back
countries,
to
but certainly not
Ohio.
in
He
America.
might not thank
Correct
you.
me if I'm wrong.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
I mean, this is ancient.
What do you think of this chalice?
Now that's really pretty.
Oh, okay. That's all you have to say
Have you
about
met
it.
the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yeah. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most... Oh, you mean a taxi ride? No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
Does it sound romantic? I'm not entirely sure that it sounds romantic.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, let's go have a chat with Dwayne.
Hi there, Dwayne.
And then I guess we have to talk to Kebab Man as our last option.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not going to find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them door stands.
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh? You must remember that. Sounds scenic.
Okay, well, that's all the
Okay,
dialogue
well, I'll
with him.
see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Let's try Arto. I'm not convinced that there'll be anything here either.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Mmm. Yeah?
Nope, okay.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Okay, so we are once again at a point where there is a puzzle, but I don't know what the puzzle is yet. There must be something to do with the cat, surely.
The cat was an ugly brute who looked like he owned the joint.
Okay, can I put the chalice on the shelf? No. Can I put the chalice with the merchandise? No. Ball and cat. Cats like to play with balls, right? No. What if I get the cat to move, and then after the cat has moved, I put the No, I can't put the chalice down there. Okay. What if I chalice and shelf when the cat's up there? No.
Ah, bad-tempered as well as ugly.
What am I doing with this cat? What am I doing with this bell? And is this rifle just is this Chekhov's gun? Is this like literally Chekhov's gun? That, you know, the gun is there, so surely at some point in the future it must fire, or is it actually just, you know, incidental and a prop and it's not going to be coming up? Okay, can I? Does any of this stuff looks like it maybe makes sense to use here? I mean, Cup and Ball is a classic game. Can I combine Chalice and Ball and make a fun toy for... No.
Maybe not.
Maybe... Maybe now George wants fruit.
I wasn't hungry
No,
and didn't
okay.
want to buy fruit, so I didn't start a conversation.
I guess there's the carpet seller. I didn't talk to him. Maybe he has something to say that isn't about carpets now. Was there anything else here? Because I don't think there were any conversation options with him. It was just all of the different items that I could show him.
It's me again.
Uruba! Hello there!
No, okay. So yeah, I can go up if I want to, but I can't talk to him about anything. Because yeah, I feel like I've exhausted all my dialogue options. I've gone everywhere I can go, I think. Right, because going here just takes me back around there. I can't go through the door. And I can't even leave, right? Yeah, I can't go out this way. So, what am I doing? It's got to be something to do with the bell. It's got to be something to do with the cat. Presumably an item is involved. Do I use the buzzer on the cat? Seems like a bad idea. No. Do I use the buzzer on the bell? No. I think I might have to ask for a small amount of back seating again, because I am stumped. I'm not even sure if I am supposed to be here or if I missed something in one of the other areas. Like, I never tried using the sewer key on the spittoon, right? Like, maybe that's the secret. I have to examine the kebab seller's stall. Okay, thank you.
It was a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that. In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
Okay. And then we've also got kebabs.
The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something.
I mean, it doesn't though, does it? Because those aren't kebabs. Those are strings of garlic and strings of peppers.
Close up, I could see flies love kebabs. The stallholder's face wasn't a great ad for running a kebab stand.
Like, it's because he's wearing a Union Jack apron, which is weird. Like, it feels like that somehow that has to be relevant somehow, maybe. Oh, maybe I have to talk to Ultar. Okay, let's go talk to Ultar again. Oh, I never looked at the awning. I guess it's very unlikely to be important, but okay, up we go.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
I mean, I feel like I've done all of these. The next plot beat is to do with not being able to get into the bathroom. Oh, I see. Okay, so do I need to eat a kebab and have a bad time? What have I missed?
Nothing. Sorry to bother you.
Did I actually look at the sign? I know I looked at the door. I don't know if I actually looked at the sign.
By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it. My Arabic, Russian, and Japanese have a lot in common. I can't read a word of any of them. The notice didn't mean anything to me.
Okay, can I ask Ultar about the notice?
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be.
I can. Okay, there we go.
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes. Come back, it been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
Okay, so now
Bye
presumably...
for now, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
You say that all the time. Okay, so now if I go to the kebab stall, I'm guessing I'm going to see a pristine, well, maybe not quite so pristine anymore, toilet brush somewhere, possibly.
Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush. It may never have seen the inside of a toilet bowl.
Oh, that's not
but
what
it was
I...
still hardly appetizing.
Okay, when I think of a toilet brush, I think of one of those ones where it's like, you know, it's a long stick and the bristles all stick out in a, you know, in a kind of like a circle around it. Or a sphere, I guess it would be. Okay, now can we talk to this guy?
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yeah?
No, okay, so now do I go and
Goodbye.
tell
Have a
Ultar that I
nice day.
found the toilet brush?
Most
or do I
good.
examine
It was
this?
a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that. In the still air, the smell hung
Okay.
around.
Thank you very much for the pointers. I think I would have been stuck for quite a while. Because
Hello again,
I
Pearl.
swear I looked at the door, but I guess I didn't look at it the right way.
Why, hello.
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Heavens, no, with my digestion.
Oh, okay. How
I've got to go
about-
now, Pearl.
Oh, she's not talking
It's
to
been a
this merchant
pleasure,
anymore.
George.
I wonder
Don't
if
be
I
a
can talk to him.
stranger.
He didn't have anything that
Oh,
I knew.
okay. Let's go over here and have a chat with Dwayne.
Hi there, Dwayne.
I just
Hi
noticed
there,
the
George.
knee-high socks
How can
and
I help
sandals.
you, young fella?
Orange socks, no less.
Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
Is it Montezuma's Revenge when you're in the Middle East? I feel like it probably isn't, right? That's for Mexican food.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Hi, Nijo.
And
Hello
again, the
again,
protracted stare while
And
the game
how may
waits
I
for him
help
to
you
start
this
talking to
time?
me.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable,
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you had something that might alleviate
Okay,
my
it's the
boredom.
ball.
A globe of delight, a Rubicon steroid of heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherule of form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
All right, here you go.
Oh, the grin.
People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il-ach il-kalb.
Il akal kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be
Any
able
Arabic
to do
speakers in
enough
chat feel like
for you.
translating?
Really?
I guess maybe we'll
Read.
find out very, very shortly.
What exactly does il akal kalb mean?
A polite but subtly complimentary greeting. He won't be able to do enough for you.
I wonder if it's
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
gonna make him like throw the brush at me or something, and that's how I'll get it. I guess I get to ask these two if they know what it means.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George.
Do you know what il akal kalb means?
Now, sounds romantic.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
Can I still grab Gawain before he
Hi there,
goes around the
Dwayne.
corner? Yeah. Oh, is he gonna have to walk all the way over? Yeah.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Do you know what il akal kalb means?
Sorry, I don't speak Arabic.
Okay, I didn't
Okay,
expect it,
well,
but you
I'll
gotta
see you
check.
around,
You never
Dwayne.
know.
Count on it, George.
I guess I can ask up here as well. Although I haven't actually
It's
been
me
able
again.
to talk to him
Uruba,
so far. No, okay.
ma'asalama.
Oh yeah, and I wanted to look at the awning because I didn't
The
look at that
stall
before.
had the fanciest awnings I'd ever seen. It was good to have some shade from the scorching Syrian sun.
Okay. Possibly just wasting time here, but this game just has so many good little lines of dialogue, I don't want to miss any.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be.
What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Not sure, mister. Your accent is difficult.
Okay, so we don't get to find out before we use it.
See you around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
George does not understand the meaning of the word haste. I think this is partly what really threw me off with the goat puzzle, is that at no point in the game does George ever hurry. Okay, here we go.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab?
Il Akul Kalb?
Filthy. Bad blood. I'll kill you.
Whoa! Calm down! I just... Feet, do your thing.
Oh, is George gonna actually run? Oh Jesus, he's going after me with a knife. Not even the brush. Okay. So I guess I'm not going down there again, because I'll get stabbed up. So now let's go... talk to Ultar. Again. My current plan, I'm gonna get to the Bull's Head place, and then I will call it for the evening. That scene
Hello
scared,
again, Ultar.
that scene scared me as a kid, even though I don't.
Allah.
I mean,
I am
he goes
blessed
from
with your
0 to
bountiful
100 pretty
presence,
quick there
but
with the violence. Okay, now do I get
What
to find
does
out what it
Il
means?
Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh. Ew.
Oh, okay, so well, now we know what it means, but we still haven't got the brush.
Bye for now, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
So, okay, so maybe I do have to go back down. Or maybe I just have to know what it was that I said. Well, we'll find out. I feel like I've been fairly thorough so far in this game. I don't think I've really missed much, but part of me is wondering, like, are there ways to die that I've missed? Oh, okay, he's already chilled out. Oh, and I guess when he was distracted, the brush was stolen. Maybe. Let's find out.
Hi, Nejo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
There we go. Cool.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me. Thanks for getting the brush and risking my life to do it.
Anytime. Glad to be of service.
All right, time to use the brush
So
with
long,
everybody.
Nejo.
Poodle pip, sir.
I'm like 99% sure that nothing will come of any of these interactions, but you have to do it, right?
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, Joe.
Look what that kebab seller was basting the meat with.
Oh my God! That's a brush for, the commode.
I'm afraid so.
Thank heavens I didn't eat anything there. Oh, that's just too horrible.
It really isn't a toilet brush, though, right? Like, am I wrong? This is not what I picture when someone talks about a brush for use on a toilet. Just looks like a brush.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Hi there,
Toilet brushes
Dwayne.
are different than what. But the thing is, this is a British game, I guess. But this bit of it is set in the Middle East.
Hi there,
I don't know.
George. How can I help you?
I
young
am.
fella?
It's true, not an expert on international toilet brushes. You have to go eat. But good luck with everything. Thank you very much. Enjoy your meal. And yeah, there's probably not very much of the stream left, so you won't be missing very much. Thank you for hanging out and for providing much needed hints and stopping me from getting super duper frustrated
I've got
and
a
stuck. I
toilet
really
brush.
appreciate it.
What do you want me to do? Dance around with joy?
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Okay. Dare I talk to Arto?
Hello again, sir.
Filthy!
Is
Bad!
he gonna grab the knife
Okay,
again?
okay, I'm going.
Nope. Okay. Oh, I can maybe show him the brush as well.
It's me again.
Muruba! Hello there!
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpets! Yes!
Okay, so we're just still on the carpets.
Ma'asalama!
Okay, so we have the brush back, so we can go to the toilet. Is there $50 in the toilet?
Hello again, Ultar.
Also, will the brush be any
Praise
use?
be-
Because it's been used for
Look,
basting
I've got the
kebabs.
toilet brush back.
You man of action, all righty. Don't just wave at me. Give to manager.
Okie doke.
See you around, Ultar.
Where you?
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period. Well, I did know a few words of Arabic, but doubted the wisdom of using them. Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back. The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What
Okay.
was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my, you bend.
He said all that?
Body language accounts for much, you know. Oh, yes, indeedy.
Okay. Let's unlock the toilet and see what's in here. Oh, actually, I thought it probably makes more sense to stop just before I go to the Bull's Head place, because if I go there, then there's probably going to be like a cutscene or stuff, right? So that's where I will call it into today's stream. I feel like I must be getting
The
close
mirror
now.
was as clean as anything else in there.
I just need 50
It was
bucks.
a roller towel dispenser. The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to be a plug.
Hello? Anybody in there?
No answer, so I gave it a push. The design of the toilet was a little different from what I was used to, but a toilet chain is a toilet chain all over the world.
Okay, well, let's try and use the other stuff first, because I feel like maybe we take the toilet chain and use it for some nefarious purpose. Okay, we can rotate the dispenser. Didn't seem to achieve much. do much either. Okay, let's try this. Whoop. Did we accidentally break? Okay, we accidentally broke it, but then we decided to keep it. Fair enough. Okay, so what are we doing with the toilet chain?
I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it. And I thought the French had strange toilets.
Okay. So, what are we doing with a toilet chain?
The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to...
What if toilets, chain, and sink somehow? No. Anything else I can do with the dispenser? No? Okay. Time to show the toilet chain to everyone, I guess.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am...
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brass back so you could steal chain? You're sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
Oh, I wonder, can I convince the tourists that this is a priceless artifact of some sort and they'll buy it for $50 and I'll be able to get the money?
Look, I've got the keys to the toilet.
Is this life goal thing I read in GQ?
Of course, Ultar reads GQ.
Bye for now, Ultar.
Why wouldn't he?
May good fortune follow you, mister.
Okay, we're off down to Nijo, I think, with the toilet chain. I wouldn't be surprised if I have to combine it with something, because just by itself? Oh, okay, he's playing with the ball now. Oh, okay, so now because he's playing with the ball, if I ring the bell, he'll throw the ball at his dad, I guess.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
Are you building a bathroom in easy installments?
And the keys.
Do you recognize these keys?
No.
They're to a toilet.
Thank you for sharing that with me.
Okay, let's
See
just
you
wait
around,
for him to
Nijo.
go back to bounce the
Ta-ta
ball.
for now, sir.
And then we can ring the bell. Oh, there goes the ball. Oh, okay. So I do have to cat and then bell. Right, maybe? Oh, I set the Newton's cradle going briefly.
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there
Huh.
to get scratched, I stayed where I was. Hi there, Dwayne.
Okay, maybe I can just sell the toilet chain directly to them.
Hi there, George.
Is there some kind of weird
can I help
Rube
you, young
Goldberg
fella?
machine going on here where the gun will fire?
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
It means that somewhere somebody can't flush the toilet.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
Executive washroom?
Not exactly.
I mean... Will I have to combine it with something?
Okay,
Maybe?
well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Let me talk to
Down on
Pearl.
it, George.
Still not entirely sure I trust these two tourists, but maybe they aren't
Hello
secretly
again, Pearl.
Templars.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
What do you think of this toilet chain?
My, but you're a strange one, George.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
With my digestion, you better keep them handy. But I'm terrible.
Okay.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Was there perhaps more to do in the toilet then? Oh, so there's no plug in the sink, but I do have a clown nose that I could potentially block a sink with, I guess. Worth a try? Maybe there was more to do in the bathroom. I feel like with this game, there's no middle ground. I either instantly understand what the puzzle is and what they want me to do, or I'm completely lost.
I knew the door was locked.
Oh,
I'd need the key to get in
you
there.
have the key, George. You're not smart enough to just use it? Okay, is there anything else to interact with here that I didn't see? No. Okay, well, what if... Red nose and sink. No. What if... Plaster and sink? No. What if... Chalice and sink? No. What if toilet, chain, and toilet?
It was a roller towel dispenser.
I don't think any of these are going to work with it. I mean, the sewer key has done well before. Do I smash the mirror with the sewer key? No. Do I use the sewer key on the toilet? Probably not, right? What am I missing? These spittoons, I didn't really do anything with these.
The spittoon was nearly full.
Are they just for...
Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry.
I guess I could get something to drink.
I neither the time nor the money to buy anything. I hadn't felt a need to spit since I was 12.
Alright. So I guess maybe it is. Maybe it is with the ball. I just got the timing wrong or something. Because something happened. Well, let's have one more try of talking with Arto. Is he still
Hello
mad?
again, sir.
Yeah, he didn't want to talk. Okay.
He didn't have anything that I need.
Okay, do I want to buy any
I
fruit
wasn't
now?
hungry.
No.
I wasn't sure whether I wanted anything off that shelf. I didn't really want to lug the rifle around with me. I hadn't come all this way to seek... It was the sort of bell you see in hotels.
Yeah. Okay, well, what am I doing here? Okay, let me pay attention to what happens when I do this. I ring the bell. He opens the door. Bounces there, and it sets that briefly. Okay, well, let's do cat. And then bell. Maybe I just timed it wrong last time. Okay, so the cat's up there. I can ring the bell. No. Oh, okay. I did just time it wrong the last time. That's annoying. A lot of wasted time there. Well, now we've got a statue. Okay, let's have a look at the statue.
The statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall, chipped with both arms broken off.
Oh, so it looks like the Venus de Milo. So maybe we can sell that to a gullible tourist. Actually, whoops. Let's talk to Nejo about it first.
Hi, Nijo.
Nejo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
May I have this statuette? It is broken after all.
Certainly. And when my father deals with that feline for breaking it,
No,
you
not the
can have
cat.
a
Leave the
baby
cat
fluffy
alone.
cat as well.
The cat did nothing wrong. How are you enjoying your
What
ball?
happened to your ball, Nijo?
I regret to say that it has been confiscated by my father.
Oh, Nijo, I'm sorry.
Not to worry, sir. Soon he will forget why he has the ball and put it on the stand, at which point I shall recover it.
I'm sorry about the statuette being broken as well.
Again, do not fret, sir. It has been on the shelf for a long time. As merchandise, it did not have legs.
Now
Very
it
funny.
hasn't got any arms either.
Very droll, sir.
Okay.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
I think I'm almost done here. I think we're gonna show the statue to Pearl. Pearl is gonna have to buy it for $50.
Hello again, Pearl.
Which coincidentally is exactly the amount of money we need, and then we're going to be
Why,
able to
hello, George. It's such a
to go
pleasure
to
see
the
you
Bull's
again.
Head place.
Are you interested in antiquities?
I know. What have you got there, George?
How about this fine statuette?
Oh, George, that would be ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good God, no, Pearl. Nothing could be further from my mind.
Okay, so I got to make it look old. So, do I have to dip it in the spittoon or something
I've
gross
got to go
like
now,
that?
Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
So I certainly have to do something with it. Do I plaster and statuette? No.
No.
Tissue and statuette. Oh my god, I didn't expect that to work.
The plaster seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone.
That was a complete shot in the dark. Is that it? Are we done with the tissue? No, okay, we still have the tissue. All right, now we can do this.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
How about
What do
now?
you think of this fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, my, that's
It looks suspiciously like the plaster crap that you showed me 2 seconds ago.
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Yeah.
Well, that's because... You see, that's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George, how can you ever forgive me?
Okay.
There's nothing to forgive.
I no longer
Believe
think
me.
that these
Would you
people
like
are
it?
suspicious. I think they are
I'm
actually
not
just
carrying the
gullible
money,
American
though.
tourists.
If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
Okie dokie, will do.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
Now I'm really curious, what am I doing
Hi
with
there,
the toilet
Dwayne.
chain and where and when? Maybe that's the next area.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What do they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean,
$50. Take it.
How
leave it.
how
I'll
coincidental.
take it. Here you
The
go.
exact amount of money that we need.
And here you go.
Okie doke, so I am gonna go. I guess I can show him money.
Thanks for the money, Dwayne. This'll come in real handy.
And
I ought
let
to be
me
thanking you for finding this Roman
let me
statuette.
go show the money to everybody.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
And yeah, once I've shown the money to
Hi,
Nijo,
Nijo.
Hello again,
and
sir.
Pearl,
And how may I help you this time?
Then I will go and stand in front of Altar, and I will save the game, and then that will be it. 'Cause
Congratulations, sir.
I
Tell
did
me,
not
how
intend to
did you
stream
do
until
it?
almost midnight.
Well, basically,
the game kind
I
of got
sold
away with
them
me.
something that they thought was an antique.
And it wasn't?
Remember that plaster statuette that the cat broke?
Oh, sir.
I didn't rip them off for my own game. There's more to all this than I can explain right now. And might I also remind you that you risked my neck for a red ball?
Ah, well, yes. In that case, congratulations again, sir.
Thank you.
Okay.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now.
So just a quick chat with Pearl, and then we're all done. And nicely set up for whatever
Hello
the next
again,
bit
Pearl.
is.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Here's the money Dwayne gave me for the statuette.
Only $50. Oh, I hope you don't feel cheated.
No. I just hope you're happy with it. I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
I guess I will try the money with the carpet seller, because he may think that I'm trying to buy a
It's
carpet.
me again.
Moreover.
Does this mean anything to you?
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, carpets, yes.
Okay, that's...
Ma'asalama.
I feel like that's a bit of an oversight on the developers there, that, like, showing the carpet seller a lot of money and him not responding with, like, yes, I will give you a carpet. Okay, so I will position myself exactly where I need to be, and then I will save. Okie doke, and I guess now I will look for someone to raid. Who is streaming? Is anyone I'm following streaming? Probably not, it's kind of late. No, nobody is. I seriously doubt anyone else is playing Broken Sword. But let's have a quick look. Nope, nobody is. It's kind of like maybe I won't bother raiding. I do need to go to bed. I was supposed to go to bed like an hour and a half ago. So okay, yeah, no, we'll forgo the raid today. I'm really terrible at thinking of raid messages. Anyway, yeah, this is a fun stream. This is a lot longer than I intended it to be. Got a little bit stuck, got a little bit unstuck, and yeah, I think we're in a good spot for doing another big chunk next stream. I don't know when my next stream is going to be. I'd like to stream during the week, but I have jury duty on Wednesday and Thursday. My first ever time doing jury duty, which is a little bit exciting and a little bit not really looking forward to it, because I imagine it's going to be quite a lot of sitting around waiting for stuff to happen and being bored. And I have to get up really early and drive to the courthouse, which is just a pain. But yeah, so I'll have to play it by ear. I'll see how I'm doing energy-wise and time-wise and stuff. But I really wanna keep going with this game, and I wanna finish it. I feel like I must be more than halfway by now, surely. Maybe getting closer to the end. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, okay. Thank you everybody who stopped by. I always appreciate it, and I'll see you around. Bye for now.